given my toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the...
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Right, boom. He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up. And down, and up. Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, you're asking what just killed it. Whoa.
Well, in fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Oh, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailor out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries. Oh, I love the Borkbusters. Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena.
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is...
Posh Boris Johnson. Posh. Very good. What? Yes. We go. Well, that's what we do. Because we are British. Boris.
No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Cherry!
You and your side up having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big... Manic Man. Intrepidus, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. That's... Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
I'm sorry, Mr. Wayne. Somebody came to the door for you, Mr. Wayne. But they were asking for a shiny, Mr. Wayne. I didn't know what to do, Mr. Wayne, so I sent them away, Mr. Wayne. One day, I will get a job as Alfred. I will. If next Batman film, give me a call. DC. Down, down, yeah, get down, 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 get down, down, get down, down, yeah, get down, 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 down. Come on, get down, down, yeah, get down, 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 get down, down, yeah, get down, 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 get down, down, down.
Wait. What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of land across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? So there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Oh, I love the Borkbusters. No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one. Your bits are everywhere. Just put the headphones on. Just. I'm sorry, Mr. Wayne. I'm sorry, Mr. Wayne. Somebody came to the door for you, Mr. Wayne. But they were asking for a shiny, Mr. Wayne. I didn't know what to do, Mr. Wayne, so I sent them away, Mr. Wayne. One day, I will get a job as Alfred. I will. If next Batman film, give me a call. DC. Posh Boris Johnson. Posh. Very good. What? Yes. We go. Well, that's what we do because we are British. Boris. Look how much the Alolan Dug Trio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah?
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, you're asking what just killed it. Whoa.
Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh!
Yes! Yes! Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the...
Wait! What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are, all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of a plan across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. Oh, in fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Oh, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailor out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries. Cherry!
You and your side up. Having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big... Manic Man, Intrepidus, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. That's...
Oh. 3, 2, 1.
So yeah, so there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing?
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up.
Down, down, yeah, get down, 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 get down, down, yeah, get down, 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 down. Come on, get down, down, yeah, get down, 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 get down, down, yeah, get down, 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 get down, down. Your bits are everywhere.
Just put my headphones on. Just. Why?
Cherry!
You and your side up. Having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big... Manic Man, Intrepidus, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. That's... Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena.
Posh Boris Johnson. Posh. Very good. Very good. What? Yes. Yes. We go. Well, that's what we do. Because we are British. Boris.
Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing?
Down, yeah, get down, down, get down, down, yeah, get down, down, down. Come on, get down, yeah, get down, down, yeah, get down, down.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up. And down, and up.
No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one.
Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, you're asking what just killed it. Whoa. Wait. What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of land across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on?
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Three, 2, 1.
So there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. Well, in fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Well, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailor out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries.
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them my toss of land across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye. I'm sorry, Mr. Wayne. Somebody came to the door for you, Mr. Wayne. But they were asking for a shiny, Mr. Wayne. I didn't know what to do, Mr. Wayne, so I sent them away, Mr. Wayne. One day I will get a job as Alfred. I will. If next Batman film. Give me a call. Decent.
Oh, I love the Borgbusters.
Look how much the Alolan Duck Trio's fidgeting around.
Hello, Limbuddies and lurkers alike. I am here with another Limbo Lewis, aka Twitch Jesus, aka Shiny Shaymin stream today. So yeah, I am the Shiny Shaymin cosplay has increased.
We are more shiny Shaymin than ever before. Definitely starting to get to a point now where I'm thinking, need this to appear. Need this to appear now. Definitely needing this to appear. Getting quite Shaymin. Getting quite Shaymin now. But right, let's have a little flick through the chat and say hello to everybody who's here as well. But like I said, welcome in everybody. I do hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day today. As you can see, I'm cosplayed up. I'm cosplayed up. I'm becoming Shaymin. The more I become the Shaymin, the more likely it is to appear. Right? Right? Sure. Right. Definitely. So, like I said, let's have a little flick through the chat and say hello to everyone who's here, and then we're going to jump straight in to the shiny hunt, and hopefully, we'll be able to get ourselves the shiny Shaymin. If we don't, then I need to find a way to increase the cosplay even more for next week. But let's get started with a shout out for the one and only, not that, Xena. For those of you who don't know Xena already, Xena is an amazing streamer, a wonderful Pokemon streamer, does the most amazing Pokemon shiny hunts that you will ever see on Twitch. Beyond all that, of course, Xena is also my wife. Click that link, smash that follow button, you are going to absolutely adore Xena's content. Absolutely adore Xena's content. But Xena as well, thank you very much for the host, and for you as well, Wags, thank you very much for the host as well, massively appreciated. Z, welcome in, Z. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Z, how are you doing today? I know you were struggling to get some rest last time we spoke, so I hope you've had a chance to get some good rest since. But either way, Z, it is always an absolute pleasure to see you in here. Wags, good morning. Good morning, Wags. Hope you're okay, mate. Hope you're doing well. Hope Mars is doing well as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Shauna, welcome in, Shauna. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Shauna, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Shauna already, Shauna is another amazing streamer, wonderful Kingdom Hearts streamer at that fact as well. So definitely make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button. You will adore Shauna's content. That is a fact. Daniel, welcome in, Daniel. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Daniel, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Seven Nick, welcome in. How are you doing, Seven? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing? How are you doing? And Dragon Boy, welcome in, Dragon Boy. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. But of course, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Z, finally get rid of the sign of neglect off my face. Also known as a beard. I've not had the motivation for a couple of weeks and felt a bit of a weight lift. Hey, if it's what makes you happy, then that is the most important thing. So yeah, so I'm going to say, if you make a change and it puts you in a positive place, go for it, 100%. Doing great. Sunlight's doing great too. It's what we like to hear, Sean. That is what we like. I've got that little bit less to worry about. That's very fair, Z. Very fair indeed. Was not expecting that. Today is the day for sure. We are hoping. Today is the day. Like I said, we've seen Xena do the Shaymin cosplay first. They can't walk. So we've seen Xena do the Shaymin cosplay first and got the shiny Shaymin straight away. Apparently, the cosplay was enough for Xena to get the shiny. Wasn't enough for me to get the shiny. So that's why we're increasing the shiny cosplay. And hopefully, eventually, soon, it will come. It will come. Today is the day. Today is the day. Zippia, welcome in, Zippia. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today? A wild, shiny Limbo Shaymin has appeared. I wonder who will get the shiny first. Lewis and his shiny Shaymin, or Xena and her shiny Finny. Maybe Xena needs to do a shiny Finny cosplay.
Oh, hell no.
I'm guessing that's gonna be a no. What an amazing cosplay that'd be, though.
You'd have to make something out of cardboard.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, I can, like, Tapu Koko's one. Tapu Koko, that feels like an easier one to do, because Tapu Koko's one is literally, essentially, the cardboard elements that you would have would essentially just be like two shields that you'd be able to pull in and hold out. But with Finny, it would have to be like a top and a bottom, like a clamshell. So yeah, Finny may be a tough one. Maybe a tough one. But maybe worth doing.
No.
Ashton! Welcome in, Ashton. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Ashton, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Thank you for the host as well, Zippia. Massively appreciated. Helps pushing up the rankings, so much appreciated. Thank you very much. Wags, I'm still kind of recovering from yesterday, but I'm doing okay. Mars is in the same boat as well. Oh, bless you all. I hope you can both get some rest, have a chance to recover properly. But sending you all the positive energy and all the Limbo love for both of you, for Wags and Mars. Honestly, you're both wonderful, amazing, literally just top quality people. I'm so glad to have met you both via Twitch. So honestly, thank you so much. But yeah, make sure you're looking after yourselves. I'm sure you are. I'm sure you're looking after each other as well. But yeah, sending you all the positive vibes, Wags, all the positive vibes, and for Mars as well. Zippia, I hurt my back at work earlier. I don't know if I want to work tomorrow. If I'm working the day after tomorrow too. Oh, Zippia, that sucks. Yeah, because it's back pain as well is always a tough one because you never know if is it something that's, you know, it's just going to be bothering you for today and it's going to be totally fine when you've had a chance to sleep. Is it something that's going to last longer? Is it something you need to have it checked out? So yeah, it's a tough one. Sometimes it is a good idea to take a break if you're not feeling 100% for it. But yeah, again, best thing to do is just do what you feel is best for you. Carl Lenzo, welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. But thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, Carl Lenzo, how are you doing, mate? How are you doing? But enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Z, beards on other people, they look pretty good. Yours looking pretty nice, I might add. Thank you very much, Z. Much appreciated. But me reminds me of my neglect. And the thing is, that is totally fine. Now, I'm a big beard lover. If it was up to me, I would say, yeah, everybody grow a beard. Beards are amazing. But the thing is, that doesn't really matter. What actually matters is what matters to you. How you feel about things. If having a beard on there reminds you of a time in your life, for example, where you're, say, like, well, I tell you what, I don't want to put words into your mouth. I don't want to assume anything or anything like that. But so because like you said, reminds me of my neglect, and I think that is a totally fair point, especially if you've. Because I'll use an example from my life as well. Yeah, there's been times in my life where I've felt. Like I've not treated my body with enough respect, I've not looked after myself, and I let myself go, and I was aware of, and I became aware of that and changed, and then I may no longer want to do something that I used to do because of that. And like I said, a beard, that makes a lot of sense as well, because sometimes when you can't be bothered or anything like that, it's something that'll just grow and get messy, and that is totally fine. But Z, I'm totally behind you. You've made a decision to get yourself into a better mindset. I'm 100% with you. 100% with you. Dragon Boy, I want spearmint gum to name it Shiny Shaymin. Look. Wait, what? I want spearmint gum to name it Shiny Shaymin. Look. Might need a bit of context on that one, Dragon Boy. I got a little bit confused on that one. Xena could try learning to imitate Tapu Fini. I mean, she could. I don't think she will, but I think she could. Ashton, I'm about to throw my lovely passport out the window. Oh no, Ashton. Well, I hope. I'm guessing that means you're having some problems with your passport. So sorry to hear that. I do hope everything gets sorted. Fingers crossed for you. Touching wood, everything turns out all right. But yeah, I'm not too bad. Thank you very, very much for asking. Benji! Welcome in, Benji. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Benji, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Benji already, Benji is another fantastic streamer friend of ours. Does some incredible Pokemon content as well. Obviously, the clip there is Mario Kart, but does some incredible Pokemon content. If you enjoy the vibes here, you will love the vibes on Benji's channel as well. So click that link and smash that follow button 100%. But yeah, Benji, how are you doing, mate? How are you? Kat, welcome in, Kat. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing?
And thank you very much for the host as well. It is hugely, hugely appreciated. So thank you very, very much for that as well. Right, where are we in the chat? Good morning, beautiful people. Good morning, Kat. Love that message. Shauna, if anyone ever needs to talk, my DMs are always open. Thank you very much for that one, Shauna. Great message there. Carl Lenzo, getting a beard is the best thing I've ever done. Got mine over a year now, and people say it looks great on me, and that's it. It's what you feel comfortable with. It's what you feel comfortable with. I feel like I would be. I don't know how I'd feel after if to shave this off. I've not been clean shaven in maybe like 7 years, 8 years. It's been a long while now. It's a long while. Yeah, it's my fault for moving so well. Oh, Ashton, well, I hope everything works out right for you. I was going to say, hopefully it's, hopefully you'll be able to just move back. I was going to say, as someone who has lived abroad myself, I know that it's a lot harder to move to a country you're not from than it is to move back to a country you are from. So fingers crossed, you can get yourself back home, and it shouldn't be too bad for you. But sending you all the Limbo love as always. And Dragon Boy, because Shiny Shaymin's leaves what they call the blue version of the Spearmint gun they have at the checkouts and stores, that's what I mean. So you want the shiny look to be changed to Spearmint? Or you want Spearmint gum to be called Shiny Shaymin look? It's one of those two. It's one of those two. With regards to working tomorrow, follow the words of a wise man. I will do what I must. That's fair. That is very fair. Benji, I'm good, thank you, buddy. Trying to keep cool. Tis a bit hot. How are you, dude? It is a little warm. It is a little warm. Thankfully, we've just had a little bit of rain, and it's thankfully just brought the temperature down just a little bit. So it's finally getting to a level of comfort, which is quite nice. So hopefully you'll be getting that rain soon as well, Benji. But yeah, I was going to say, well, I know I'm a little further south than you. So maybe it's just got pleasant for us now, and it's going to get pleasant for you soon. But yeah, it's really nice at the minute. Zippy, I spent 2 months trying to grow a beard and gave up because it was itchy. Oh, Zippy, it's all good. The thing is, that is quite common. So as some of you know, some of you don't, I used to work for a beard grooming company, or a male grooming company, but we focused on beards and mustaches and stuff like that. But yeah, so I often found, especially when people were trying to grow beards for the first time and stuff like that it was a bit itchy. The main reason for that is there's normally a couple of different reasons. I mean, obviously, the first time you're growing a beard, it will be itchy because you're growing hair that is steadily getting thicker through the follicles, through the pores that don't normally or haven't had that experience before. So unfortunately, there's not a lot to get through that. It's just you've just got to kind of get past it. Things you can do to assist in that, though, to make sure that it doesn't itch too much. And to be fair, this is fantastic advice for anybody with a essentially for anyone who can grow facial hair. Would be to never, and I can't stress this enough, never use shampoo or conditioner on your beard. Never use shampoo and conditioner on your beard. People always think it's a good idea because it makes your hair so soft. But people always forget that obviously your scalp is a very different type of skin to your face. So if you use shampoo and conditioner on your face skin where your beard grows, that is going to cause you some irritation. It's going to cause some extra itching. It's going to cause dandruff, so facial dandruff. It's just not very good. So the best thing to do is to go for either, and my best recommendation would be a beard wash. So a specific wash that has been formulated for a beard or for the facial skin. That would always be my biggest recommendation. If you can't get a hold of one of those, though, and you desperately need to wash this area, shower gel is the best option. As long as it's not a shower gel, as long as it's not like a 3-in-1 shower gel, shampoo and conditioner, if it's just pure shower gel, that will be fine. But yeah, so that's a mistake a lot of people make with their facial hair and beard and that kind of stuff. The other thing to do, especially when you're first growing it through, is to make sure to use a beard oil. Beard oil will help just to soften those hairs as well, just so they don't become as itchy. Finally, after that, you also got something called beard balm. Beard balm is specifically formulated for the skin. It is not for the hair, it's not for the follicles, it is purely for the skin. And again, it's formulated for the facial skin, not the scalp.
So beard balm is there to essentially soothe the skin, to make your skin underneath your beard more malleable, so that when the hairs are growing through and the whiskers are growing through, and they're obviously getting thicker as they grow longer, it allows the pores to be more malleable, to stretch a little bit more as they come through. So those would be my best recommendations for you if you are growing. The final recommendation as well is anybody who can grow anyone who grows a beard. One of the biggest mistakes you can make with growing a beard is shaving to the skin. Now that's only if you ever want to grow a beard in the future. Every time you shave down to the skin, you end up causing shock to your whiskers, to your follicles. So yeah, generally it's not the best idea if you ever want to get a full growth. Beyond that as well, the absolute biggest no-no, and honestly I would say maybe 60 to 70% of people who can grow facial hair do make this error, is never use more than a single blade razor on your face. Anything more than a single blade is just going to cause you more irritation. I know that you've got all these big razor brands now, like your Gillettes and stuff like that, who are all about. I'm sure there's some there out there now with like 6 blades on it, which is absolutely ridiculous. Obviously, the first blade that goes through is going to make the cut as you want it to. Every blade after that is just going to be irritating the area that you've just cut. So yeah, multiple blade razors are the absolute worst. They cause irritation, they cause itchiness, they cause damage to your skin. It's just not great. And to be fair, the best reason you can see why this works is whenever you go to a barber, or if you ever see a barber doing a shave, you will never, ever see a barber using a multi-blade razor. They will always use either a straight edge blade, or they will use a single blade razor, and that is because they are aware of that as well. So yeah, if it's for body hair, multiple razors are fine. But on the face, on the beard, single blade razors all the way. Anything more than a single blade razor is just going to cause you issues. There we go. A little bit of hashtag learning with Limbo there about facial hair care. Benji, I have to keep myself clean shaven working with food and whatnot. I hate looking like a 12-year-old all the time. Benji, yeah, that must be a tough one. That must be a tough one. You can get beard nets now. You can get beard nets. The only reason I know this is because when I was making the beard products, I wore a beard net. It was so weird though. It was so weird. I wouldn't recommend it. If I shave my beard off, I also get told look 12. Love it. I want the spearmint gum to be called Shiny Shaymin look. Loving it, Dragon Boy. Loving it. Carlenzo, it's hot here as well, but just across the sea from you in the Netherlands. Yes, I have heard that Europe, as mainland Europe, has been having a heat wave the same as we have, which makes a lot of sense. But I've heard it's been a lot worse on mainland Europe as well. So hopefully, Carlenzo, hopefully it gets a little bit better for you soon. Zippy, my quote was from Obi-Wan Kenobi. Ah, fair enough, Zippy, fair enough. I didn't get that one, I'm afraid. I didn't catch it. As long as the shower gel doesn't get in my mouth. Well, that's a good point as well. So yeah, when you are, I'm gonna say I shower like this all the time. So yeah, all you have to do is make sure to close your mouth. Close your mouth and you'll be fine. Learning with Limbo. Love it. Yep, got it. That's smashing. Spot on. There we go. There we go. So, this is going to be my opportunity because I've caught up on chat. It's only been 30 minutes. What's going on? What's going on? I'm not Limbo. I'm Shaymin. Shaymin can get through chat in 30 minutes, don't you know? Oh, always good for a hydrate. Always good for a hydrate. I'm also wondering as well, is it just looking like I'm a little bit pale, or is it actually looking like I've got a white face like Shaymin? I'm trying to figure out if it's working or not. Every now and again, I look at myself in the camera, and I'm thinking, do I just look like I'm really unwell? Do I just look really unwell? I'm hoping that because I've not done below the beard line, that it's obvious that I've painted the face, but I'm not sure. The more I look at the screen, I can't tell. It's been hot here in Ohio too. It's been hitting the 90s. Jeez, yeah. So we've been almost at the 90s. We've not quite hit it. Zippy, it was 27 Celsius today here, going up to 33 this weekend. Oh no. See, thankfully here in the UK, it was hottest the last 2 days, and it is cooling down for tomorrow, for today and the next couple. So fingers crossed, gets a little bit better. At one point it's been going up to 110. Jeez, that is hot. How much is that in Celsius? 110 F in C. It'll be 43 degrees Celsius. That is just below the temperature that I worked in a full like foam rubber character costume. Yeah, wouldn't recommend that. Not in that heat. Donate shiny Limberman, catch up. I'm caught up. Benji, we do have beard stews at work, but they get itchy with the heat of the restaurant. Yeah. Now, obviously, I wasn't working in crazy heat. We did work in some heat because we were making like waxes and balms, so we needed to melt them down. So that it was a little hot there, but nowhere near the heat of a kitchen. Nowhere near. So I can't even come close to complaining. I can't even come close. But yeah, I'm totally with you. They're itchy. They're uncomfortable. They don't fit right. Yeah, I'm totally with you. I'm totally with you. So yeah, I don't blame you at all for shaving your beard off, Benji. I think it's probably the sensible decision. But yeah, in fact, I'm just gonna show a little bit of the jankiness of the beard grooming company I used to work for. So it was a family-run company, or at least a family of essentially 3 siblings had started the business together. And yeah, it was originally essentially they'd started out as just like a trading company, and they just sort of buy and sell anything, and then they went into male grooming, and they ended up focusing on that. But because of that, because it was all sort of like ideas, we'll try this, see if that works, have a go at that, just sort of blagging it about and see what they can do. It's not like we had a proper factory for making anything, so everything we sort of made from stuff we could make ourselves. So what we used to melt down the beeswax and the shea butter and stuff like that to make the waxes and balms. What we ended up using were like tea urns. So it was like a big like cylindrical. Yeah, it was just like it's like a giant kettle. It's just like a giant kettle. You'd normally put water in it. You would put tea in it, and then it's a heating element inside it, and it would just melt it all or keep it all hot, etc. So we got one of those, but what we did is we drilled a hole into the bottom, put a tap into the bottom of it as well, and then just used it to melt this stuff down. So we'd melt it all down, and then we would essentially open the tap, fill a balm like tub, and fill loads of them like that. And we'd have like a little tray on wheels, and we'd have it underneath, and have a little foot pedal as well. So we had a foot pedal to turn the tap on and off. And we just moved the tray underneath the tap to fill it in. Yeah, to be fair, it was a lot of fun. Don't think I'll be doing it again, but Duke, welcome in, Duke. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Duke, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Duke already, Duke is another fantastic friend of ours, wonderful Pokemon streamer as well. Make sure to click that link and smash that follow button. You're going to love that content. 100% you will. But Duke, how are you doing, mate? How are you doing? JR, welcome in, JR. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Rainbows are the result of refraction and reflections of light. Both refraction and reflection are phenomena that involve a change in a wave's direction. A refractive wave may appear bent, while a reflected wave may seem to bounce back from a surface or the wavefront. Light entering a water droplet is refracted. This is all very true. Good information about rainbows there, and we do love rainbows. To be fair, very on brand for Pride Month as well. Loving that a lot. Oh, I've just realised I'm losing my my cape. My quills. Duke, he's good. How are you? Not too bad at all. Always happy to be expanding the Shaymin cosplay even more as well.
And Dragon Boy, oh yeah, just remembered, I got a question for everyone. So in Pokemon Y, if anyone has played through it, if I've been doing some research, you know, Zygarde appears in Terminus Cave after beating the Kalos League, it appears that in X, Y, Zekrom and Reshiram appear there too, but I'm not sure how to get them. Anyone got any thoughts? I'm afraid I don't know, Dragon Boy. I don't know. Like I've said a few times before, I've played through X and Y, but just the once, so I don't remember it very well at all. Not very well at all. But yeah, so if anyone else in chat knows, I'm gonna say, feel free to let Dragon Boy know. Otherwise, best recommendation, Dragon Boy, and this is I'm gonna say this is probably like the best advice. If you don't know about something like that, best thing to do is go onto Bulbapedia or Cerebi and check those two websites. Those two websites are the best websites for finding information about Pokemon. So yeah, so if you wanted to find out, you would definitely be able to find out on Bulbapedia and Cerebi. Science! We love a bit of science. Zippy, broke out a battle with a grass type. Now does it feel a little Bulbasaur? Love a Pokepun. We love a Pokepun. Right, let's jump across to the game screen. Here we go, here we go, here we go. If we can get it to actually show up, that would be lovely. There we are. Let's get a little projector source. There we go. Fandabby-dozy. Let's get the counter started. And then we can start our hunt. Fandabby-dozy. So there we go. Start the hunt. So we're currently on 1,420 Shaymin attempts, encounters, however you want to call it. And now we need to go. Now we need to see what we're going to get at 1421. So we do have our next prediction coming up for Gingerbread Man for 1452. Let me get my list of predictions here as well, so we can update that as we get past it. And let's see where we are as well. And there we go. First one on the stream. It's not a shiny. Would have been cool though. Would have been cool. Zach, good morning, Zach. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Zach, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? There we go. Dragon, here's the best Pokemon I've used all the time. You're absolutely amazing. We love the absolutely pun. It's a winner. That is a winner. And Cat reminds me back in the day on Gold version where we'd look up strategies and ways to do things. Most of them were made up. Lots of myths were created back then. Yeah, 100%. Because it's because obviously you think about the internet now, and the internet is, you know, it's mature. It's had a time for websites to have gained credibility and stuff like that as well. But back then, it was the early days of the internet. This was before Wikipedia, so we didn't have anything like Bulbapedia or anything. Essentially, there wasn't anything online that was any kind of wiki. So that was hard. So essentially, the only websites that were around back then were a number of business websites, and then personal websites. And it was the personal websites were the only ones you could go. It ended up being, there was one called, I think it was called Mariland. Mariland was like the one to go to back in the day. But even then, I don't think that really gained popularity until sort of gold, silver, crystal, especially crystal sort of time. So yeah, so back then, way back then, especially the red, blue and yellow days, the only way to find information out was to get the strategy guides, get the magazines, like the magazines you'd get from a corner shop and stuff like that. So yeah, so you're totally right, Kat. There were so many myths that were created back then. The one that always strikes me was from Red and Blue. It was an absolute classic, and it was that, and it was so clever as well, because essentially they'd worked it out that they'd be able to get this, that, the other, all these things. There were essentially a load of things that you could do in the game that weren't things you would normally do in the game. And then would suggest that by doing these things in this order and doing this, that, and the other, you would then be able to find a Mew hiding under the lorry on a bit of land just outside of view from the SS Anne.
So that was quite a common one. Loads of people know about that. I've spoken to so many people who played from that generation, who sort of played in the early 90s. And yeah, it was like all, yeah, people would always be doing this, trying to see if they could get to this truck. And yeah, the idea behind it was that essentially you had to skip the SSM, so you had to skip getting cut, which was very, very difficult because obviously, ooh,
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch.
1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, the planet across the tower to Jesus wins. Bye-bye. We love it. We absolutely love it. So the idea was you'd skip the SSM, so you didn't get cut, which meant you couldn't do Lieutenant Surge's gym straight away, unless you traded in a Pokemon that already had cut. So that was one way around it as well. You could trade in a Pokemon that already had cut. But otherwise, yeah, you'd have to sort of skip past Surge as well, do some more of the gyms elsewise, do Rock Tunnel without Flash, until you can get down to the Fuchsia City Safari Zone. Once you got to the Safari Zone, you can get yourself Surf and Strength. Make sure you got the gym badges to be able to use Surf and Strength. And then once you've done that, you make your way back to Vermilion City, make your way down the dock towards the SSN, which hasn't left because you've never used it. And then you surf to the right. You surfed east. And if you surfed east, you would eventually find a little bit of land. And there's a truck on it. And if you used strength on the truck would move. And beneath the truck, you would find Mew. It was totally false. It was totally false. But the amount of effort people had put in, the amount of story, the amount of process. Oh, it was so clever. So clever. Zippier, by the way, Lewis, what are the odds for shiny Shaymin? 4,096, exactly that, Zippier. So yeah, 1 in 4,096 odds for the shiny Shaymin. And JR, did you know the logic we get you from A to Z? Imagination will get you everywhere. Very true, JR. Very true indeed. Zach, good. Playing Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2. Very nice, Zach. Enjoy. Zach, try attack Zach. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Shaymin, nice to see you. Have you seen Lewis? He normally streams around this time. He just didn't turn up today. I don't know what it is. He's not been turning up to work on Thursdays. I'm having words. The annoying thing is, if he's not here and I'm doing the covering, I'm not going to be able to appear in the Flower Paradise. So this is just an exercise in futility. I'm already here. I can't be there. But how are you doing, Zach? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us. Let's get a quick shout out going for Zach as well. For those of you who don't know Zach already, Zach is an amazing streamer, a wonderful friend of ours. Definitely deserves your support. So click that link and smash that follow button. Spread that Limbo love. You'll know the drill. I think I've already read that message, JR. What do you call a cold lily pup? A pupsicle! Loving it, Zippia. Loving it. Love a pupsicle. Pokey with the host. Pokey, thank you very, very much for the host. Welcome in, Pokey. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Pokey, how are you today, my friend? For those of you who don't know Pokey already, Pokey is an amazing streamer friend of ours, a fantastic Nintendo content creator, does honestly some of the most wonderful content you will see. Make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button as well. You shall not regret it. But how are you doing, Pokey? How are you doing? Exactly as Zena said, yeah, please don't repeat messages in the chat. It does take me a little while to make my way through the chat, so if you do say something, please just be patient. I will get down to you. Don't worry about that at all. Zippio, Maryland, I remember him. He's still around. He is still around. He still does bits and bobs. I think. Now I'm trying to remember. If I remember correctly, the website was called Maryland, but the user, the name that the guy went by, or maybe he changed it to this later, was Azuriland. So yeah, I'm sure there was a change from Maryland to Azuriland at some point. Yeah. So Azuraland is still Azuraland has become a wiki as well. Now I'm wondering if it's the other way around. Maryland. So I think Maryland went down. I think Maryland was around first, then Azuraland, and then it went back to Maryland. I don't know why though. I think there was a reason why, but I can't remember why. I can go 9 digits with my prediction, right? I mean, Zippy, you can. There's nothing to say that you can't go 9 digits with your prediction, but if you do, you're not gonna. I can't imagine that you're going to get the prediction correct or ever see it on screen. Kat, my favourite one was when you were on the boat ride and you had to check all the trash cans. If you checked all of them, you'd get the Master Ball, but on Gold version, the last trash can is behind the desk and you can't get to it. Classic! Oh, that is so clever. Oh, I love that. Absolutely love that. I can imagine if all of us are in a room together, it would be utter chaos but fun. Oh, 100%. 100%. I would love to see that happen one day. I just want everyone to know that you're loved and appreciated, your feelings matter, and no matter what anyone says, you can do anything you put your mind to. Top comment there, Shauna. Top comment. Love that. Zach, doing great. Finally took our engagement pictures today. They look like turn out great. We took them at the local botanical garden. Zach, amazing. Amazing. Oh, they must look so good. I'm so excited for you. Oh, I bet it was the most wonderful time for you as well. I remember when Zena and I took our engagement photos, and it was so lovely. It was so nice. Pokey, not too bad, thank you. How are you, Lewis and Zena? You know what? Not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. Thank you very, very much for asking. I might look a bit pale today. But I'm all good. This is a normal complexion for a Shaymin. Zena, good morning. Seen your name, thought I'd say hello. Love it, absolutely love it. It appears that Terminus Cave was a lie. XY location said that Zekrom needed to be transferred. Right, that seems fair. That seems fair. Maryland, if I remember, quit making content, but appears here and there. So yeah, so from what I've seen, so like I said, I remember Azuraland. Maybe Azuraland, maybe when Maryland took a step back, Azuraland was the Maryland crew creating something to carry on whilst Maryland went away. Maybe not expecting Maryland to come back, but Maryland is now back. I've just checked, and there is now a Maryland.com. So yes, in fact, yeah, it looks like it was on hiatus until 2019. So it's only a few years ago that Maryland came back. I'm going 11 digits for Zena's Tapu Fini. And I also, in all seriousness, I said double over odds. Whoo! That's going to be a tough one, but hopefully before then. Fingers crossed. Shauna on the lurk, no problem at all. Shauna, we always appreciate a lurk. Thank you very much, but no problem at all. Enjoy. Sticky! Welcome in, Sticky. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Sticky, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Let's get a quick shout out going for Sticky as well. For those of you who don't know Sticky already, Sticky is an amazing Pokemon streamer. Does some other content as well, but honestly, the Pokemon content is out of this world good. You will love, absolutely adore Sticky's content. So click that link and smash that follow button. You will not regret it, I promise you that. But yeah, how's it going, Sticky? How are you doing? And Kays, morning lovely peoples, good morning Kays, how are you doing as well, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And for those of you who don't know Kays already, Kays is another wonderful streamer friend of ours, definitely worth a follow if you don't follow Kays already. So click that link and smash that follow button, spread that limbo love, you'll know the drill. Sticky, I'm good. Tad anxious, got a landlord inspection today, so just sat waiting is killing me. Oh, 100%. So I used to work as an estate agent. That was my job I had before I was working at Amazon. And yeah, so I was always having to do inspections of rental properties and stuff like that as well. To be fair, most people got really, really nervous about them, but never really needed to. Yeah, I'm gonna say the only thing people are really landlords and letting agents are really looking for are damage. After that, because damage is the main one. Damage is the main thing we'd always look for. After that, it's actually quite surprising. So the next thing we look for after damage would it's never about like the tidiness of the house or anything like that. That essentially has no bearing, because when it comes to it, any messiness, essentially, ideally, when somebody moves out, all of your stuff will go as well. So essentially, we don't care about the stuff you have in the house. It is the house itself. So yeah, so damage is the first thing we would always check. But it's the next two that always surprise me a little bit. So the next one that you'd always look for, and this isn't for all properties, but it depends on the contract for the property in question. But generally, it is to check for signs of an animal living in the property. Obviously, a lot of rental contracts state no animals in the property. So that is something that would be checked on as well, as if you've got that in the contract to not have animals in the property. After that, another one that's a bit of a surprise is evidence of other people living in the property. So if there's any evidence, say for example, if we've rented a property to one person and we find evidence of multiple people living in the property, and that's not been declared that they've got another person living in the property, that is something that's normally picked up on. So I'm just trying to think what else there is. So it's the damage, evidence of dogs, evidence of other people living there. I think that's about it. I mean, everything else is essentially on the tenant. So that's pretty much what we always look for. Hopefully it's going to go so totally fine for you, Sticky. It's not going to be a problem. It's going to be all good. I'm manifesting that positivity for you. Zippy, I forgot to name my shiny Finny. I'm going to call it Xena. Love it, Zippy. Love it. And Dragon Boy, by the way, Lewis, I learned yesterday that by TM, Honedge can use Shadow Claw. Ooh, good move. Good move for a Honedge. Okay, so I'm doing well, just taking tests for work. It's an 8-hour-long test, but with work I have to break that into sections. Jeez, Kay's an 8-hour-long test. What are they testing you on? That's insane. Time to hide the emotional damage. That's alright, it's alright. Estate agents, they're all emotionally damaged people anyway. They won't notice. Okay, now importantly, how are you, Lewis? You know what? Not too bad. It's been a little bit warm, but it's becoming a little bit more pleasant today. It's cooled down a good bit. So it's not too bad. And yep, that's the big three. Yeah, those are the big three. Damage, animals, and people. Pokey Nerd! Welcome in, Pokey Nerd. How are you doing today, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Loving the cosplay. Thank you very much. The more I look like a shiny Shaymin, the more it will feel comfortable appearing for me. Surely. Okay, so I'm testing to also training to become IT. Ah, right. Okay, so is that going to be like a big change in your career with that company? That makes a lot more sense. I was going to say, I was thinking like most training courses and stuff, they'll always make sure tests are no more than 4 hours, because if it's any more than 4 hours, then it's going to have a negative effect on your ability to concentrate. Jump scare from Zippia. Oh, dearie me. Good, thank you. I'm melting in this sun. Oh no. I'm going to say it's very warm for a lot of people all over the place at the minute. It is a very warm part of the year. Indeed. Hope you're well. You know what? Not too bad at all. As much as I look like I'm unwell with how pale my face is, this is all for the cosplay. It is all for the content. But yeah, I'm not too bad at all, Pokey Nerd. Not too bad at all. But thank you very much for asking. It is massively, massively appreciated. In fact, let me get you a quick shout out as well, Pokey Nerd. There we go. Boom. I'm floating away. I don't know what I'm to say. Oh no, Kippy, but welcome in, Kippy. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? I'm replacing Bagon because it's going to keep fainting too easily. Oh no, Dragon Boy! I'm going to say dragons are a tough one. Can be a tough one to level up. But I'm going to say Bagon's actually quite strong for one of the base form dragons. I love using the jump scare on people, especially Xena. Xena loves the jump scare. Thank you for the shout out. No problem at all, PokeNerd. Always about spreading that Limbo love. I want to see everyone in this community all grow together. 100%. I mean, I am floating away. Also currently looking for a butcher for a very specific beef cut. Ooh. Which cut are you looking for, Kippy? I say there's got to be a good number of there's got to be a good number of butchers around. Butchers are very, very old career. Flat iron steak. Ah, butler's steak. I think that's how I've known it. Ah! Oh, it's the shoulder. It's the shoulder. So essentially it's the meat taken from the shoulder blade. That's clever. Feel like I might have had flat iron steak before. Like I said, I know it as butler's steak, so I think I would have had butler's steak before. I can almost see Xena shaking her head. I purposefully didn't look to my right. I purposefully didn't. Zach, very nice. A lot of butchers don't carry that cut because so few people know about it. But yeah, also known as butler's steak. Gotcha. This comes from someone who's been a butcher on and off since the age of 16. Zach, look at that for a talent. I'm always massively impressed by butchers because I think it's one of those things that a lot of people would look at it and go, "Oh, that's such an easy job. You just cut in meat." But no, it's an art form. It is an absolute art form, butchery. Zach, I was actually looking for that cut specifically for my mum's 60th birthday. Oh, Kippy, MVP. Loving that. Absolutely loving that. Special cut I sometimes like to eat is the tongue cut. I've definitely had tongue before. Because tongue is tongue is quite popular here in the UK. And Pokemon, heyo, Miss Xena! Oops, Mrs. I should say. Good point there, Pokey. Good point. Put a ring on it and everything. Oh, Xena there. Hello, Xena.
Hi.
Dragon Boy, get in the ball, get in the ball. Planning on making a whole thing around a beef cut and found that cut and it just clicked. Oh, that's spot on. That is spot on. So yeah, so I'm wondering then. So I mean, is it something you can? I'm just trying to see if there's a butcher near me, for example, that does it. Okay, so yeah, so I have at least 3 within 3 miles of me that do it. So hopefully there'll be some nearby you, Kippy. Also, I know that we're in different countries, but hopefully there'll be someone that'll know how to do it. It might be as well that you might have to actually go into one of these butchers and specifically ask for it. It might be something that they don't normally stock, but they can do if it's requested. As if my personal favourite steak cut is either ribs or rump. Love that. It's the exact way I said it in my head. Yes! Love it. Absolutely love it. Now, the trouble is find that cut and enough of the cut to actually feed a fair few people. That's also a good point, Kippy. Also a very, very good point. So yeah, so it might actually be, like I said, I'm thinking, it might be worth going to a butcher's, potentially a larger butcher's. I'm trying to think, actually. Because I'm thinking a larger butchers would be more likely to have more available, but a larger butchers may be less likely to do something off menu. Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimmazel Dimmadome, and the Dimmadopest redeem we have on this channel, no doubt at all. Oh. That's better. That's better. Much better. Oh, I've lost my. I've lost my quills again. Put that back in here. That's better. Much better. But yes, I was thinking like a large butcher's, like a butcher's chain. Yeah, might be more likely to have more meat, but might be less likely to do something off menu. Whereas a family butcher's, a local butcher's, might be less likely to have the cut or the area of that of the meat to butcher available immediately. But if you were to request it, they might be able to get it in. So that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. I used to love using a cooking stone for rump's sake at a pub. Love that. Love that. Okay, so back to testing. I should be on the lurkout. No problem at all, Kays. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. And Zach, I know I used to cut a lot of it because it's because I did a lot of custom butchering. You can only get between 6 and 10 flat irons per animal. Oh wow. Okay, so that's actually more than I expected. I was expecting it to be 2 to 4. But I'm guessing actually in that case that you can maybe get multiple, multiple flat irons from one shoulder blade. No, Sticky, no! What? You seen they're using the much better in McCain Chips ads now? What? No? Oh, well, I mean, straight off, well done, Bagger, for getting that that sponsorship. Honestly, love that. Love that. Much better. Bag of chips. Much better. Honestly, I love Bag of Chips. Love Bag of Chips to absolute pieces. What an amazing performer. Absolutely outstanding entertainer. Depending on the size of animal. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Sork has used 12 out of my 30 Great Balls. Now after you buy more plus heal. Oh no. It's alright, Dragon Boy. You've got this. You've got this. I think it should be around 10 people. Flans are just very small. It's kind of like a budget filet mignon. Ooh. Oh, that's a good way of describing it, actually. Pokegirl player! Pokegirl, welcome in! They can walk. When I grew up, I want to be a furry, because that furry is a vibe! Ah! Love that furry. Love that furry. But Pokegirl, welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Let's get a quick shout out going for you as well. Because for those of you who don't know Pokegirl player already, Pokegirl is a wonderful streamer friend of ours. Absolutely amazing. Definitely make sure to click that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. But Pokegirl, most importantly, how are you doing today? How are you doing? I'm hoping as well that your message, oh my god, I'm here for it, is the increased Shaymin cosplay today. I'm hoping you're enjoying it. I'm hoping people are liking it. I'm hoping people are seeing that I've painted my face. I don't feel it's... the more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm thinking it's not pale enough. It's not pale enough. Maybe I should have done another layer. It could be Zach. Do you have an estimate price for the cut? Good question. Good question. Kays, before I go lurk, I must say, based on the number you're on, yeah, I was way off. What did you guess, Kays? 508. 508. So yes, we're getting close to 3 times your guess. But to be fair, it's not. It wasn't impossible. It wasn't a bad one. And Pokegirl, I'm doing good. My goat is not though. Sad day. She has an upset stomach, so I didn't milk her. Oh bless. Oh bless. I say, I actually really love goats. I've always really loved goats.
one of the best things that's ever happened to me was being able to be there when a goat was giving birth to a kid. That was amazing. That was when I was working on a rancho. Rancho Ses Roques out in Mallorca. Love that. Absolutely love that. Oh, it's very obvious. Thank you, Pokegirl. I wasn't sure whether it was just looking like I was a bit sick. Sticky found the ad on YouTube. So slipped you the link to watch later off stream. Thank you very much, Sticky. I am so excited for that. So excited. But yeah, Pokegirl, I am more than anything sending all the positive energy and all the limbo love for your goat, and I truly, truly hope she feels better soon. Like I said, I love goats. Love goats. Wonderful animals. Oh, Zach, that is a Pokepun right there. You mean you are here for it? Ah, loves the Pokepun. Loves a Pokepun. I love that as well. Nani? I've nicknamed Saw Baneful Bash. Love that. Shout out to Limbo Goatis. Limbo Goatis. Limbo, greatest of all time. In soup. What? What? Lewis, what are you doing? Why do you say things? Don't say things without thinking. Limbo, greatest of all time in soup. 10 out of 10, would recommend. I think I like soup, but I haven't had soup in ages. I wouldn't describe myself as a soup person. I don't think I've ever even made soup from scratch. Why did I go for soup? I could have got like there's so many obvious things I could have gone for. Limbo, the greatest of all time in Shaymin. Like that would have made so much more sense. Why did I go soup?
I was literally about to suggest that. You fool.
Oh, I'm losing it. Although the thing is, I don't think you can lose it if you never had it. So am I doing Nuzlocke again? My last wipe was from a Dialga with Wonder Gardener's ability. Oh, Zippia, that is pain right there. That is absolute pain. Oh, bless you. But yeah, I don't blame you. I'm gonna say, if you wipe, what happens? The same thing as when we get a shiny. What do we do? What do we do? We go again. We go again. We shall reattempt. We go again. Honestly, that is the best thing to do. Always pick it up again. Nothing wrong with taking a break. Then get back into it. You've got this, Zippy. You've got this. And Pokegirl, okay, man, thanks for the shout out. Sunday, I've got to run and work. Have a great stream. No problem at all, Pokegirl. Thank you so much. But I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day at work. Hope it's not too stressful for you or anything like that. And hopefully you can get home, you get rested, get comfy, cozy, and have a wonderful day. But yeah, sending you all the positive energy, Pokegirl. And like I said, I hope you have a wonderful day at work. But thank you so, so much for the lurk. And Zach to Kippy, it depends on the quality of animal, the quality of the meat. And prices are crazy right now. But my best guess would be between $10 to $15 a pound right now. Okay, that's actually not too bad. That's not too bad. Tasty soup, a tasty soup. Oh, I am losing it. Soup, a tasty soup. Oh dear. Fun fact about that name, it's a very powerful move on... fair enough. And that is US dollars, right? Try attack Zach. Kippy, I believe it is. Probably worth waiting for Zach to respond, but I would believe that that is US dollars. Because I believe Zach is in the US. Sticky, I forgot you guys had a memes video, so the much better is in there now too for anyone that's curious. Sticky, love it. Kippy, I mean, sure, it's still quite pricey. However, it's not every day someone turns 60. Very true, Kippy. Very true. If ever there was a reason to do it. Zippy, I did lose a Sceptile before that to a self-destruct Magikarp. Oh no. Sceptile must have been on low health, or the Magikarp must have been a really high level though, right? Because Magikarp's attack stat is not very high.
even with an attack like explode, like self-destruct. Sceptile must have had some damage already. Is that is the only market I know. So specific location may vary, price can vary, even vary town to town. That is very true. That is very true because it does depend on what is available. Lost Wolf, welcome in, Lost Wolf. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day today. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how's it going, mate? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Lost Wolf already, Lost Wolf is an amazing streamer friend of ours. Absolutely outstanding. Such a fantastic supporter of the channel as well. Honestly, a wonderful friend of ours. Click the link, smash the follow button, spread the Limbo love. You know the drill. You know the drill. I figured, but still, good thing to know. Exactly. At least it gives you a ballpark figure, because that's the thing. If it's around, I even can't remember what was said. $10 to $20, $10 to $15 per pound. I would imagine that it's not then going to be 200 euros in Europe, for example, per pound. So yeah. So at least it gives you a ballpark figure. Thanks for the shout out. No problem at all, Lost Wolf. Anytime, anytime. You deserve all the support. You're such a wonderful person, Lost Wolf. Got so much time for you. And Kippy, however, I found a butcher shop in town. I might call and ask. But should I call? Do it, Kippy. Do it. I mean, the worst thing they can say is no. And then you just find, and then you try and find somewhere else. Zippy was on 25% health, but 4 levels lower than the carp. Yeah, I was going to say, in all fairness, 25% health, that's probably going to be in almost any Pokemon's explosion range. 4 levels lower than the carp as well, that just confirms it. Yeah, Lost Wolf, enjoy your lurk, mate, enjoy your lurk. Thank you very much, I do hugely appreciate it, mate. Dragon Ball, I don't know what you all think, but I dislike the moves Stockpile, Spit Up and Swallow. Pelipper with those moves makes it so difficult. They are great moves when you're using them. They are awful when the opponents are using them. They're so hard to work around. But yeah, it's really clever moves. Really clever moves. Don't see them a lot. Don't see them a lot because they can be worked around quite well in competitive. But all my days. All my days. True. Is Lost Wolf still lost if we're speaking to them? K's. Boom. It could also be that Lost Wolf is a wolf that is lost. For example, I could be a lost Limbo somewhere that I don't know and still speak to someone. I would still be a lost Limbo because my being lost hasn't changed. But I would have been found by somebody, but my status would still be lost. So I think that makes sense. So I need to focus on the test. I'll go now. No worries, Case. Focus on the test. Focus on the test. If you come back, I'm just going to end the stream, so you can't do it anymore. Sticky. Booted up my PS4 for the first time in months. I've got my old PlayStation controller plugged in that I use on Switch. So I'm really struggling with the confirm back button switches. Oh my days. To be fair, just going between BDSP, Arceus, and Sword and Shield is a nightmare. Never mind throwing in other games as well from other consoles. And Kippy, definitely call. Exactly. You've got nothing to lose and all to gain. And if the butchers want to make a bit of money, and I'm sure in this economy they do, they'll say, you know what, we've not got it, but we'll get it. Oh, Zippia. Oh, Zippia, love that. Why did the coffee file a police report? Because it was mugged. That is a great one there. That is absolutely great. Ooh, right. Another one not shiny, I'm afraid. Another one not shiny. Oh, Sticky with a mug and moat! Sip. Oh, Sticky, I love that one. I love that. Enjoyed that one, made me chuckle. Yeah, I was going to say, to be fair, puns, you'll often find, puns are great, but you'll often hear a lot of the same ones over and over again. It's when you hear one that you haven't heard before that you're like, oh, yeah, that'll do. And I did. Love it. Absolutely love it. Right, 1447. Are you shiny? You are not shiny. Would have been nice. Oh, dearie me. Dearie me. Have to say as well. Oh, Zippia! Why didn't Han Solo enjoy his steak dinner? It was chewy! Which is actually... Now, I like that pun even more because it works on multiple levels. Obviously, it just taking it as it is. Han Solo didn't enjoy his steak dinner because it was chewy. That seems fair. That seems very fair. It does seem like something that someone wouldn't enjoy. They would prefer their steak to not be chewy. But it works on another level as well because... Why didn't Han Solo enjoy his steak dinner? Because it was chewy, as in the steak was chewy. As in the steak was Chewbacca. He would definitely not be happy to eat his best friend. Like I said, I loves me a pun. Really loves me a pun. I also really enjoy a joke that has multiple layers, like an onion. Or a parfait. Everybody likes parfait. Frantically looked for a Chewbacca remote. Sicky, maybe that's the next one. Maybe that's the next one you need for yourself. A Chewbacca remote, just for this occasion, which is gone now. It's never going to happen again. Okay, the store itself doesn't open until fall. However, if I send a message when I know how many people will come, it can manage to get me some cuts of the meat. Wait, the store itself doesn't open until fall. When do you need this? When do you need the cut by? Zippia. With a prediction. Okay. Bear with. Rawr. Okay, so Zippia, make a prediction of 8191. 1 under double odds. I'm really hoping it's not going to take that long. So there we go, Zippia. 8191. It's going to be a while. Till it appears on screen. But it's on the list. It's on the list for you, Zippia. Kippy, next month he did say I could go to a different place that's basically at the same location to get the cuts. Ooh, okay. That's good then, that's good. You said a bit around the price of 11 to 12 pounds. Wait, pounds in GBP? That's quite cheap. I'm going 8192 for Xena's Finny. Oh, I'm really hoping it doesn't take Xena that long. I'm hoping, because I'm going to say, Xena normally has some good shiny luck. And it's like, yeah, some customers' smaller butchers only open in the fall because that's when the busiest time of year is for meat and when most ranches sell off the majority of cattle. Oh, that's really interesting, Zach. I don't think that happens here in the UK. I'm pretty sure butchers are open year-round in the UK. JS, Yeez, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? But thank you very, very much for the follow. It is massively appreciated. And yeah, from what I can see, yeah, in the UK, butchers don't close depending on the time of year. If anything, weirdly enough, it seems to be that there is a fall in trade around autumn, which is why a lot of butchers tend to take a week's holiday around the middle of October in the UK. Interestingly enough, so I'm guessing that the pattern is slightly different over here. Maybe it's because we don't get severe weather changes, so we're never very, very hot, or we're never very, very cold. We're just sort of in the middle. So maybe that allows us to breed cattle throughout the year. I don't know, but that's actually quite interesting. But it just made me think, because when I was at school, I used to pass a couple of butchers every day on my walk to and from, and they were always open. They were never closed. 11 to 12, yes, GBP, and that is kilo price. Oh, okay, so that's not too bad. Anthony, welcome in, Anthony. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Almost every time I join your stream, you're either yourself or a cosplay. I believe those are the two options, Anthony. I can either be me or dressed as not me. So yeah, so it's normally going to be one of those two options. It's pretty much an analog decision there. But welcome in, Anthony. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And Zach, yes, most butchers are year round, but some smaller places or custom places are only open for the busy seasons. Fair, very fair. As if he's turning into Shaymin. In like 2 weeks, there will be a flower patch and a shiny Shaymin instead of Lewis. It's going to happen. If we don't get the shiny Shaymin, it's going to happen. He also said the cut was in a resting phase at the minute, which kind of makes sense. That's also fair. That's very fair. I know here they choose fall not just for farmers, but for hunting season. So yes, that's another difference here in the UK as well. So we... so our hunting season is never for anything large. We don't hunt large over here. But you thought you'd get me some cuts? That is great news, Kippy. That is great news. Yeast, I'm currently hunting in the Glimwood Tangle right now. Best of luck for you, Yeast. Best of luck. What is it you're hunting for? And Zach, same here probably. Same here. VTuber Shaymin, not quite yet, but it may be coming. That might be an option. Might be what I have to end up doing. Anthony, I'm still dead on my bed. Oh no, Anthony. Well, hope you feel better soon. And Yeast, anything really, anything. Well, let's send you some Twitch Jesus shiny look in the name of Arceus. Twitch Jesus and the holy chat, please, please, please grant Yeez the shiny look in the Glimwood Tangle. Shaymin. And it's all about the Shaymin. The Shaymin's what does it. Kippy, I mean, we do hunt elk here. And boars. I don't think we hunt elk in the UK. I don't think we get elk in the UK. I think elk are North American. The elk ranges from Central Asia through to Siberia and East Asia and in North America. Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome, and the Dimmadopest redeem we have on this channel. No doubt at all. And yeah, by the looks of it, elk did used to live in Europe and used to be found as far west as France, but their range collapsed at the start of the Holocene era, possibly because they were specialised to cold tundra-style habitats. When this was replaced largely by closed forest, the red deer would have outcompeted the elk. Very interesting. In progress, got 2 shinies. Yees, very nice. What 2 shinies did you get? Love to see that. I'm gonna say, feel free if you want to post screenshots in our Discord. We do have a shiny Pokemon section, a place where you can post your shiny Pokemon. Always love to see people's shinies. Is that super interesting? I wonder why the different trends in meat between US and UK. Time for research. I got some phone calls to make. Yeah, so I'm gonna say I think it's some of the variables. So like I said, in the UK we don't have any severe temperature or severe weathers, so that kind of allows us to not reduce it. Again, hunting, we don't really have large hunting areas or things like that. We have hunting seasons, but they're usually for birds. I know that we used to hunt foxes, like sport hunting, but even then that's been sort of taken right down now. So yeah, so I think there's probably a few different variables between the two countries that makes it viable in one and not viable in the other. But it is very interesting. It's fascinating. We have a lot of wild boars in Japan. They cause chaos. Boars are kind of boring though. Tasty though. Lechonk! We like Lechonk. And Anthony, pray this is my shiny Shaymin. I'm also getting well. Best of luck, Anthony. Best of luck. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant Anthony that shiny Shaymin look. Shaymin. And hopefully that will come through for you, Anthony. Have you already started your encounters, or I was gonna say how many encounters have you done so far? Zipio, boars like Lechonk are tasty. Very tasty boar. Tasty boar. Anthony, I don't hear Dimmadome. We definitely had the Dimmadome redeem. Yeah, I guess I definitely played. I did the dance and everything. Might be Moose though. I'm just thinking, do we have Moose in the UK? Oh, that's even more confusing. So, a moose is called a moose in North American English, but it is called an elk in British English, which is different to a North American elk, which refers to a completely different species of deer. Oh, wow. Okay. But yeah, in like I said, we get none in the UK. There's a large population in Finland, large population in Norway, a large population in Russia and Sweden, and then all the others are quite small. So Latvia, there's roughly 21,000, Estonia 13,000, Lithuania around 14,000, Poland 28,000, Czech Republic maximum of 50. What's the point then? Right, there we go. Yeah, also trying to get shiny Shaymin. Best of luck. Let us know how you're doing, how many encounters and stuff like that. Shinotic and Sinisty! Great finds there, Yeast. Great find. We love the cute walk, but I lost my quills again. I lost my quills. Lovely. UK has a lot of rain. Yeah, I mean, this is another weird thing as well. So yes, the UK does get a lot of rain just because of the type of area we are, maritime temperate. But at that same point, we don't get extreme levels of rain. So again, there's a lot of countries that even countries that aren't as well known for rain like ours is. Tend to get more rain by the millimetre. So yeah, that always surprised me as well. I always thought that Britain was going to be one of the wettest places, but no, not so much. I think like Brazil gets like a lot more rain than we do. Kippy, on to the next predictions. Yes, a Gingerbread did not get it. Gingerbread did not get it. So let's see who's up next. Let's take Gingerbread's one away. So that was 1, 4, 5, 2. Let's see what our next prediction is. Oh, it's actually quite close. It is quite close. 1, 4, 7, 3, 4 wags. There we go. There we go. So 1, 4, 7, 3 is the next prediction we are aiming to hit. See how that goes. Anthony, Puerto Rico has also been having a lot of rain. Very nice, very nice. I was going to say again, it's probably because the area, because it's on the tropics. That makes a lot of sense. Anthony already started. I'm at 134 now. Best of luck, Anthony. Best of luck. How long have you been playing BDSP, Anthony? Love it, absolutely love it. But yeah, Anthony, yeah, how long have you been playing? How long have you been playing BDSP, and what do you think of it? How have you found it? I've actually really enjoyed BDSP. Quite like the art style, to be fair. Moose is more Canadian, I thought. Maybe. 50 in Czech, such a specific number. I know. I was like, what? Why do we need to specify that? Oh, and a limbo jingle from Anthony as well. Blessed, we are blessed. We love the limbo jingle. That we do. Roo, how you be? But yeah, thinking of doing a dry rub on the cut, actually. Oh, that's not a bad idea at all. That's not a bad idea. With orange zest, cardamom, cumin, chili flakes, and actually hazelnuts. I'm kind of nutty. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. The Eagle Outlaw! Welcome in, welcome Raiders. How are you doing today, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? But yeah, Raiders, welcome in. The Eagle Outlaw, most importantly, how was your stream? But thank you so much for sharing your community with us. It is hugely appreciated. And I hope you had a wonderful stream as well. But honestly, it means the absolute world that you would share your community with us. For those of you in the chat that don't know the Eagle Outlaw already, the Eagle Outlaw is a wonderful streamer, absolutely outstanding. Make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. Absolutely outstanding streamer, definitely deserves your support. Click the link, smash the follow button, spread the limbo love. That is what we're all about. Spread the limbo love. Oh yes! And for those of you who don't know who I am, my name is Limbo Lewis, also known as Twitch Jesus, although I must say I don't look so Twitch Jesus-y today. Instead, I am currently dressed as Shiny Shaymin, trying to entice this lovely little teal hedgehog to become our friend. Still hasn't happened yet. 1,455 encounters down, and it's not happened yet. But it will come. It will come. Hopefully, soon. Every single stream that I don't get the Shiny Shaymin, the Shiny Shaymin cosplay increases a little bit more. So today, we have whited out the face. So we've got a bit of a pale white face like Shaymin today. Got the little nose, got the wig, got the grassadilla flowers, got the white body, got the green back. It's all looking good. It's all looking good. But yeah, I'm running out of things to add. Shaymin doesn't have the most stuff going on in its design, so really hoping it turns up in this stream now. But like I said, I am Limbo Lewis. I'm a Pokemon streamer on 4 days of the week. Those are Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. And I always stream from 2 p.m. BST till around 6 p.m. BST. But the most important thing is I do truly hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful time with this. So thank you very, very much. Oh my Arceus, welcome in and thank you for the follow as well. Massively appreciated, and I do hope you have a wonderful time with us as well. But thank you so much, and huge Limbo loves for you as well. But yeah, I'm currently making my way through chat, so if anyone does say something, I am making my way through. So hopefully I will be able to. I will get to your message. I will get to your messages. I accidentally used my light. That means just in case the power goes away and I forgot how powerful it is. Oh no! Oh Anthony! Oh no! Try not to blind yourself. Definitely don't want to be doing that. Anthony, good. I'm still going to rematch Cynthia soon. And the gym leaders, best of luck, Anthony. Best of luck. Oh my Arceus with the raid message. Love that raid message. Absolutely love it. The eagle is landing. Tim Butler, welcome in, Tim. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. The Eagle Outlaw, how are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. And thank you very, very much for joining us. It is massively appreciated, of course, as is bringing the raid across. So thank you so much. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you very much, Zippia. Much appreciated. And Outlaw, hello, it's good. The stream was fun. We lost a run, but it was so good. How's the shiny hunting? That's what we like to hear. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. That is the most important thing, 100%. But yeah, shiny hunting, it's going. It's going. It's happening. As it stands at the minute, we are essentially just we are hunting non-shiny Shaymin. We have not found a shiny Shaymin yet. So yeah, we're hunting lots and lots and lots of non-shiny ones. And don't worry, it's just a catch and release. We're just seeing it and letting it go. And hopefully that lovely little teal hedgehog will turn up very, very soon. Tim, I know it's just on the work grind today. No problem at all, Tim. I'm going to say, if you got to lurk and work, there is no problem with that at all. I'm going to say the most important thing is in real life stuff. But yeah, I appreciate the work and lurk, so thank you very much. Anthony, I got the shiny Shaymin. Oh, that's amazing, Anthony. Well done. I'm getting another one, so it says Skyform. Oh, how are you getting a second one, Anthony? And please post a picture of that in the Discord. You know how much we love to see screenshots of shinies. So yeah, post it into the Discord so we can have a little look at that as well. Love to see it. Love it. Oh my Arceus, wait! Shaymin cosplay, yes, of course. I'm thinking the more I look like a shiny Shaymin, the more the shiny Shaymin will want to come and join us. It's not happened yet. It's not happened yet. But it will. It will. Okay, if you then have to do the dry rub, put it in the oven for 10 to 20 minutes at 50-degree heat. Take it out of the oven after that, let it rest, then make a chest pattern in the cuts, small cuts obviously, and put it down soy sauce-based marinade. Oh, Kippy, this is sounding delicious. Anthony, he said soon if Shaymin's not shiny, he's going to be a VTuber Shaymin. For anyone who's looking at that and thinking, oh wow, is that something he said? This was a joke. No, I'm not going to become a VTuber. That was purely a joke. Eagle Outlaw, the shiny Shaymin, you definitely got it. Eagle, thank you so much. It's got to come. It's got to come. We just got to keep the positivity going. We've got to keep the positivity going. In fact, let's do a Twitch Jesus prayer. That's always the way to help. So, in the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant us the shiny Shaymin look. Shaymin. Shaymin. Remember, it's the Shaymin that makes it work. And Emma, welcome in, Emma. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Emma, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Emma already, Emma Louise is an absolutely amazing streamer. So wonderful. Absolutely hilarious. Honestly, you will adore Emma's content. Click that link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love. You'll know the drill. You'll know the drill. I keep losing me quills. I keep losing me quills. There we go. That's a little bit better. But whoa, is that a shiny Shaymin? Oh wait, it's just Lewis. Yeah, it's just me. It's just me. No actual sparkles, unfortunately. He's turning into a Shaymin exactly for every stream that we do not catch the shiny Shaymin. We will increase the cosplay even more. And let it lay in that for 24 hours before I slam it on a grill, having a barbecue part with brand new cut of meat and potato gratin and for dessert, make an orange meringue pie. Honestly, Kippy, any chance of an invite? Because this is sounding delicious. 8,191 starting to seem reasonable as a guess, Lewis. Yeah, it's getting there. It's getting there. Thankfully, we do have more predictions in between, but yeah, hoping it doesn't take us that long. Hopefully it doesn't take us that long. Wait, I thought you were a Shaymin! Not quite, not quite. I am turning into one. I'm slowly turning into one. But not quite yet. I've not given up my humanity. Not yet given up my humanity. You sure you're the actual Limbo Lewis, or are you a Shaymin just taking over? Eagle! Eagle! You're gonna let everyone know. Wait. Please, come on. How am I supposed to infiltrate? How am I supposed to infiltrate if you tell everybody? Yeah, it turns out I was a Shaymin all along. There we go, there we go. The Shaymens, Wags, thank you for the Shaymen. That's what makes it. And Anthony as well, thank you very much. No, my Arceus, knowing my luck, I wouldn't count on my presence helping. Arceus, to be fair, at this point, any presence will help. Anyway, so I'm pulling through. How are you? Love that, love that. Zelda! Welcome in, Zelda. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? It's Minnie Mouse and Shiny Shaymin Mutant. Sorry, Zelda. Kippy, sorry, family only. It's all good, Kippy. It's all good. I could always crash it. Or just save me a doggy bag. Save me a doggy bag. Soon said Lewis is going to be a Shaymin in his chair. I mean, we're essentially there now. We're essentially there already. Let's get our next encounter going. And Roo, how's it going, Roo? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Roo, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Turtwig is my second favourite Pokemon. Love that, Anthony. Love that. Turtwig is a fantastic Pokemon, no doubt, no doubt. Zippia, so Lewis is turning into Shaymin and Xena is turning into Tapu Fini. Yeah, I don't think we're going to see Xena turning into Tapu Fini. I don't think that one's going to happen. But I am turning into Shaymin, no doubt. I reckon I've been here in a sleep raid, because I'm already at 1.3 thousand points. Well, Arceus, take that, take those points, use them points, why not? I appreciate the sleep lurk. Oh, Roo. So, Lewis, out of what you can think of, what is the saddest Pokedex entry you know? Right. Tough question. Real tough question. I can imagine... I mean, the one that immediately springs to mind. So I had a couple that were, like, bouncing around my head, like Glalie Mega Evolution one, which, to be fair, isn't... It's a bit sad, but it's more, like, kind of terrifying. So a little bit different. Maybe... the problem is, I can't remember. I can't remember what they are. So it's... but I'm going to guess, like, Cubones, like the Cubones one in red and blue. I'm sure that's quite sad. Yeah, sounds awesome. Mine's the original Lapras entry. Oh, what was the original Lapras entry?
Something about going extinct, right?
Oh, it could be, yeah. Yeah, it was like on the verge of extinction. Yeah, something about being on the verge of extinction. And yeah, then in either yellow or gold, silver, and crystal, isn't it like almost an updated version of that Dex entry? Maybe it's even later than that. It might be even later, but there's another Dex entry which essentially references that and says that whilst there was a point where Laprases were on the verge of extinction, they have been able to survive and repopulate or something like that. Something like that. For me, it's Yamask. How it cries looking at its old human face. Yeah, that's pretty hardcore. We love the Sparta Redeem. We adore the Sparta Redeem. I still have to go to Cubone. So yeah, I can't remember Cubone's one. So, but I vaguely remember it being very sad. So if anyone can get that one into the chat, let me know. Hypno. What was Hypno's one? I can't remember Hypno's being sad. But then again, I can't really remember Hypno's. So, and from which gen? Which decks? I think Yamask must be up there as well, 100%. Galarian Corsola, because it's kind of happening right now. Fair. Rue, I'm doing alright, just waking up. No worries, Rue, no worries. Gonna say, take your time, get yourself comfortably awake. Kippy, this Pokemon wears the skull of its deceased mother. Sometimes Cubone's dreams make it cry, but each tear Cubone sheds makes it stronger. That's it, yeah. Now, that is, if that's not a sad Pokedex entry, I do not know what is. That is sadness right there. Sudden climate change wiped out this ancient kind of Corsola. This Pokemon absorbs others' life force through its branches. Oh, rip. Big rip. But the thing is, what I find really interesting about that is that so essentially the dex entry there is incorrect. Because that's saying sudden climate change wiped out this ancient kind of Corsola, except it's not wiped out. The Galarian Corsola exists in the modern day. Like you can catch. Yeah, so you can catch them. So it's you can catch a Galarian Corsola. You can evolve it into a Corsola. That happens. That is something that happens in the wild. So so it's a bit of a weird dex entry there anyway. But what makes it even more interesting is not only that, but this Pokemon absorbs others' life force through its branches, means it's adapted to the sudden climate change. If anything, sudden climate change has improved Corsola. That's positive! Rue, where's the skull of its deceased mother? Its cries echo inside the skull and come out as a sad melody. Ooh! Ooh! Which one is that? Which dex is that from? Because that one rings a bell. That one rings a bell as well. There are also ones where Cubone's skull makes its cry echo loudly, makes it sadder. There's also an entry about how its tears stain its skull. Oh! Sag. Big Sag. My computer died mid-quiz! No! Oh, Kays! No! Oh, that is awful. So what, is it, as in, like, was it a power cut, or... Oh, no, Kays, that sucks. That absolutely sucks. Hopefully it'll be able to pick you up back where you were, because that'll be awful otherwise. And that was Pokemon Yellow's Cubone entry. Oh, okay. Yeah, there are some sad entries out there. There are some really sad entries, but yeah, I don't think it's gonna take something real sad to improve upon the child wears the skull of its mother and cries itself to sleep. I'm not sure we're gonna find anything sadder than that. That is that's ticking a lot of the sad boxes right there. Orphaned, alone. Ugh, no. As they can't make Cubone's story any sadder. Game Freak, challenge accepted. How about Mimikyu? I mean, Mimikyu's is kind of sad. It is kind of sad. But I don't think it's still not quite as sad as having to wear the skull of its dead mother and crying itself to sleep. I just can't get over how dark and sad that is. Mimikyu's is very sad because it's lonely and it just wants to be accepted, which I think a lot of us can appreciate and relate to. But yeah, still, loses its mother, forced to wear the skull of its mother, and cries itself. I just can't. Okay, my co-worker turned off the light switch connected to the outlet it was plugged into and hadn't noticed. Oh no! That is awful. Why on earth? Why on earth is the light switch next to the switch for your computer? That is crazy. That is crazy. Your office needs redesigning. In one of the spin-off anime, they did the Cubone and its mother thing from the Lavender Town. It really hurt. It literally hurts. Oh my days! I had no idea. I had no idea. I've never seen that. I've never seen that. Rue, if you can find, not necessarily a link to that, to the spin-off, but something so I can research it and find it myself. Please send me a link for that. I would really love to watch that. Schwack! Welcome in, Schwack. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Let's get a quick shout out for you as well, because Schwack is our very, very, very good friend and a wonderful, top quality YouTube content creator as well. So please make sure to click on that YouTube link and smash that subscribe button. Honestly, you will adore Schwack's content. Absolutely outstanding. Wonderful person. Completely hilarious. Honestly, you're going to adore Schwack's content. But most importantly, Schwack, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? The flip side, Entei, it roars with such majesty. Those who hear it can't help but grovel. The power behind that. I mean, that's kind of something. That's kind of something. Mimikyu is sad, but it's just a lonely eldritch horror. I think that's kind of fair. That's fair. Isn't Celebi's kind of sad too? I think it is a little, but this is what I mean. There's kind of sad, and then there's wearing your mother's skull and crying yourself to sleep. I can't get over how sad that is. That is so sad. I think I know that one. I love that series. Wait, Pokemon Origins? Oh, is that just Pokemon Origins? I can't remember that scene from Origins. Maybe I just need to watch through it again. Schwack, exhausted, bro. Bless you, Schwack. Oh, but you're finally home chilling. Fantastic. Get yourself comfy. Get yourself rested. Get yourself comfy cozy. And hopefully be bright-eyed, buoyed, and bushy-tailed in no time. But yeah, most importantly, Schwack, get yourself the rest that you deserve. You have been working so, so hard. There is no question about that here. No question at all. But yeah, best of luck to you, Schwack. Sending you all the Limbo love, because you are amazing. Oh my Arceus, I gotta go, my guy. I'll see you another time. No problem at all, mate. No problem at all. It's been a pleasure having you in here, and I hope you have a wonderful day as well. But we'll definitely catch up soon, mate. No problem. Pokemon Origins Episode 2, I think. Gonna have to check that out again. I've definitely seen it, but I just don't remember that scene. I don't remember it. You could be, gotta catch them all. That's the tagline. Okay, 1470, still not as shiny. Still not as shiny. Most Pokemon, kinda sad. Ash almost dying in the first movie, pretty sad. Ash releasing Butterfree, super sad. Cubone backstory, I cry. Yeah, I think I agree with you there, Zach. I would probably swap Ash almost dying in the first movie with Ash releasing Butterfree. Ash releasing Butterfree, it was sad, but it was like you could see the Butterfree was getting a chance to live its best life. All about that. Supporting the Butterfree, 100%, 100%. Love. We do love. We love love. But yeah, Ash almost dying in the first movie, that's still, to this day, when I rewatch it, it gets me teary-eyed. It still, to this day, does. That is sad. That is sad. And the thing is, especially when you think about the first time you watched it and you didn't know he was going to get back up. Because at that point, I was young. I would probably been 10. Maybe younger than 10. I would have been around the age of 10. And yeah, it wouldn't have clicked in my head that the anime series had continued. I would have just been like, oh, he's dead. That's so sad. Rue, you know what's sad? What's sad, Rue? What is sad? Oh, wait. I was going to say, that isn't normally a sad one. Blah, la, la, la. 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 For me, it was less Ash and more Pikachu crying and trying so hard to bring him back. Oh, 100%, 100%. Yeah, no, what? Yeah. Oh, the pain in Pikachu's face. Oh, I can't. My heart. I come from a land down under. I'm a Giggly Wiggly. Oh, I love Giggly Wiggly. That needs to be a more common term. I'm a Giggly Wiggly. No, please not the image of Dugong crying. Oh yeah, the pain. Oh, the pain. All the Pokemon crying is sad, but the Dugong. They put emotion into that face. The best part, the two Psyducks slapping each other. That was still sad. It was funny, but it is still so sad. I think it was again so well done for a film that was obviously aimed at children. But obviously these Pokemon that were just fighting each other without their skills, which is kind of interesting as well, because things like, you know, Psyduck using essentially double slap, Gyarados used bite. You know, there's a couple of things you're like, okay, so you're not using your powers, but the fact that they were all fighting and just not able to, because essentially they were so perfectly balanced, so perfectly, you know, matched that they weren't doing, you know, they were doing equal amounts of damage to each other until they were just exhausted. And I'm like, wow. I'd say it's clearly an allegory for war. It's a clear allegory for war in that film. Like 100%. Like what's the point? What's the point of two sets of people who, you know, two groups who are essentially the same side fighting each other? Nobody wins. Again, Pokemon with the deep stuff. Pokemon going for those for the hard hitting subjects. That scene is almost as bad as when Pikachu loses his ketchup bottle. That incredibly sad, hilarious, but so sad. The way that Pikachu loves that ketchup bottle. Honestly, get yourself a person that looks at you the way Pikachu looks at a bottle of ketchup. 100%. Here we go. This is it. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant us the Shaymin shiny look. Shaymin. But it wasn't on your prediction, Wags. It wasn't on your prediction. Missed it by that much. What is really annoying me is... Oh, I was about to say, I can't think what I'm referencing there when I'm saying it in that voice. And I've just remembered it is Archer. Archer says it. But the stupid thing about it is Archer is referencing somebody else. He's like, missed it by that much. Like in a kind of a posh voice. Missed it by that much. I wonder what that was originally from now. What was that originally from? Oh, it was from Get Smart in the 1960s. Agent 86. Missed it by that much. Love that. See, I loves me a reference. I really loves me a reference that's referenced in another reference. Even better. Blaze! Welcome in, Blaze! How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly though, Blaze, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? But let's get a quick shout out going for you as well, mate. There we go. For those of you who don't know Blaze already, Blaze is an amazing streamer friend of ours. Absolutely outstanding. So much fun to be around. Absolutely hilarious. So kind. Honestly, fantastic streamer. If you like the vibes here, you'll love the vibes over on Blaze's channel. So click that link and smash that follow button. I promise you will not regret it. Blaze Lewis, hello. Thanks so much for coming by yesterday. It gave me such a confident boost that I was really desperate for. It was so much fun. You're amazing, TJ. Blaze, honestly, it was a pleasure and an honor to be in your stream. It was so much fun. I absolutely loved it. And the thing is as well, Blaze, honestly, you have such a great way with your chat. Your personality comes across so well. Honestly, outstanding. 10 out of 10. Must recommend. Absolutely outstanding, Blaze. Keep it up, mate. Keep it up. You know what movie was absolutely underrated? Oh, there's so many, Roo. There's so many, but I want to hear what you're thinking. I want to hear what you're suggesting here. Dragon Boy, my team is at some pretty good levels. Can I tell you them? Dragon Boy, fire away. Fire away. Blaze, I'm very warm. How are you, TJ? It is warm today. It is a little bit on the warm side. No question. No question. Wags, I've seen the most recent Get Smart. Oh, that's the one with Steve Carell, isn't it? I didn't realise when he says that it's a callback. So yeah, so it's a callback to the original back in the 1960s. I've not seen the original. I've not seen the new one. But the original one was outstanding. It was so good. It was so well done. I think the reason I didn't go for the modern one with Steve Carell is because it felt like they pushed it more towards a comedy. Now Get Smart was a comedy before, but it had a more... So yeah, so Get Smart, the original, was a it was still a comedy, but it was more like you know, when it's almost like the comedy comes from the story. It's like, so it's essentially, it's like a normal straight story, so a non-comedy story, but then comedy appears in it. I actually had an example of something else that works the same way. Something that is a funny show, but it's not entirely meant to be. Whereas with the what I saw from the trailers for Get Smart is it felt just like it was just slapstick. I'm like, Get Smart, unironically, based on its name, it was a very intelligent show. It was very clever like that, but I didn't get that from the trailers for the modern one. Blaze, thank you so much, TJ. It touches my heart. No, honestly, Blaze, thank you for having me there. Thank you for letting me get involved with your DAs as well. It was so much fun. Pokemon Mewtwo Returns, such a good film, Roo. Such a good film, 100%. And Dragon Boy, Frogadier, Charmeleon, Honedge, Drifloon, Onyx, and Sork. That is a solid looking team. Problem is I don't remember when I'll get a Dusk Stone so I can evolve Doublade into Aegislash. Fair. Might be worth checking on Bulbapedia. Bulbapedia will definitely have the information on there for you as well. Right, so I'm going to take this as an opportunity for a very swifto breako, just so that I can stretch myself out, refresh my hydration station, have a quick Caterpie. As a lot of you do know, I do suffer with chronic neck and back pain, so I generally need to take a break every couple of hours. Otherwise, I'm in absolute agony for the rest of the stream as well. So please bear with me. I won't be gone for long. Whilst I am gone, I will leave you on our BRB screen. On our BRB screen, you will find that we have, I think it's a rotation of around 20 of our favourite clips. So if you ever see the playlist and you know one of our clips, but you don't see it on that playlist, make sure to get that clip seen some more times. All you need to do is re-watch clips to get them boosted and popped into our top 20 to see them appear on our BRB as well. I will also play some ads during the break as well. I always prefer to do ads during the break rather than during the stream. If we do a break if we do ads during the break, it means we can turn pre-roll ads off for a good portion of the second half of the stream as well. So it just means people coming in won't be getting ads. It means you won't be getting as many ads happening throughout the stream as well. Beyond that, of course, obviously ads do help support the stream without having to dip into your own pockets. Always a bonus. So yeah, please stick around. I won't be on for very long. And when I come back, we'll get straight back on with the shiny Shaymin hunting and hopefully find it. Fingers crossed. So yeah, see you real soon.
Lovely bunch of Dragon Balls, do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch, do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower, Vegeta wins, bye-bye.
No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one.
3, 2, 1.
So yeah, so there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Right, buff. He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up.
Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing?
Down, down, yeah, get down, 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 get down, down, yeah, get down, 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 down. Come on, get down, down, yeah, get down, 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 get down, down, yeah, get down, 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 get down, down.
Oh, in fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Oh, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailor out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries.
Wait! What happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are, all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of planet across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on?
Cherry!
You and your side up having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big... Manic Man. Intrepidus, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. That's...
Posh Boris Johnson. Posh. Very good. Very good. What? Yes. Yes. We go. Well, that's what we do. Because we are British. Boris.
Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wayne. I'm sorry, Mr. Wayne. Somebody came to the door for you, Mr. Wayne. But they were asking for a shiny, Mr. Wayne. I didn't know what to do, Mr. Wayne, so I sent them away, Mr. Wayne. One day, I will get a job as Alfred. I will. If next Batman film, give me a call. Decent. Down, yeah, get down, get down, yeah, get down, down. Come on, get down, yeah, get down, get down, yeah, get down, down.
Wait!
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are, all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of planet across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Oh, in fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Oh, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailor out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries.
Your bits are everywhere.
headphones on. Just.
Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis. Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa! You're asking what just killed it. Whoa.
No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one. Cherry!
You and your side up. Having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big. Manic Man, Intrepidus, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. That's I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, I landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Oh, I love the Borkbusters.
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up.
3, 2, 1.
So yeah, so there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. Look how much the Alolan Dug Trio is fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis. Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa! You're asking what just killed it. Whoa!
I'm sorry, Mr. Wayne. I'm sorry, Mr. Wayne. Somebody came to the door for you, Mr. Wayne. But they were asking for a shiny, Mr. Wayne. I didn't know what to do, Mr. Wayne, so I sent them away, Mr. Wayne. One day, I will get a job as Alfred. I will. If next Batman film, give me a call. DC. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh, yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Look how much the Alolan Dog Trio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop.
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Oh, I love the Borkbusters. Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. Posh Boris Johnson. Posh. Very good. Very good. What? Yes. Yes. We go. Well, that's what we do. Because we are British. Boris. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing?
Wait. What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of land across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Cherry.
You and your side up having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big... Manic Man. Intrepidus, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. That's no problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one.
3, 2, 1.
So yeah, so there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of land across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
down, down, yeah, get down, 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 get down, down, yeah, get down, 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 down. Come on, get down, down, yeah, get down, 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 get down, down, yeah, get down, 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 get down, down. Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena.
Oh, in fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Well, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailor out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible, right? Are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but he's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh, yes! 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 Hello, Limb Buddies and Lurkers alike. I have returned from my break. I am all stretched out. Let me put my green, grassy back on again. There we go. Slip that into there as well. Lovely jubbly. So yeah, so I'm all back from my break. I'm all stretched out. Have a little caterpie, refresh my hydration station, and ready to get going. So we'll get straight back into the game screen so we can start some more of those encounters. But let's have a little flick through the chat to see what has been missed whilst I've been gone as well. Trying to exact those. Comedy for comedy's sake, and comedy that is founded from a story. Avatar: The Last Airbender is one of the funniest shows, but it's not a comedy. And I think that's a perfect example there, Zach, what I was talking about before the break. Is that, yeah, you do get comedy shows that you get shows that are comedy for comedy's sake, and then you get shows that are funny. Besides that, there's shows in between as well, where it is a comedy, but it tends to touch upon dark themes or stuff like that, or real themes. A great example of that is a show called Shameless. So there's a show called Shameless in the UK. I know there's now been a US version of it as well, which apparently is quite good, but I haven't seen it, so I can only really reference the UK one. But yeah, that is a really, really good show. Very, very good for the humour. It is, like I said, definitely a comedy show, but it definitely touches upon a lot of dark topics. But it's a great show, absolutely great show. I also need to change the prediction as well, as Wags' 1473 was not a correct prediction. So let's see what our next one is, and I think I can see already what it's going to be. Yeah, I can. Perfect. Okay, so Fluffy guessed. Lost it again. There we go. 1582. 1582 is Fluffy's prediction. Have a great break. Thank you, Blaze. I did. Glad to be back, though. Glad to be back. Hello, Zena. How are you today, dear? Honestly, loving the positivity in this chat. Loving it. Steamy. What was that? Mumbo Limbo Jumbo? Before my time. I don't even know what that one was. And Alex! Welcome in, Alex. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? Those of you who don't know Alex already, Alex is a wonderful streamer friend of ours. Definitely deserves your support. Click that link. Smash that follow button. I promise you, you will not regret it. Hello, bro. How you doing today? I just wanted to let you know I'm feeling better today. They put me on a course of steroids for 7 weeks, help with the inflammation, and also make me load, so I'm getting there. So that's good news, Alex, and I do hope it carries on getting well for you. We are number one. We are number one. We are number one. The number one community on Twitch. No doubt about that at all. We are number one. Again, we are the number one community on Twitch. Loving that. Doubled up. Loved it, loved it, loved it. Oh, we love the cute walk. We do love the cute walk. And Dragon Boy, yeah, I couldn't say I can understand why Xena removed that message, Dragon Boy. Yeah, quite obvious reasons. Yeah, please avoid using non-PG words in the chat, please. Thank you very much. As you all know, we are a family-friendly stream here. We don't use naughty words. We don't use the naughty words. But yeah, I was going to say, reading the message that was removed. Yeah, I was going to say, I can definitely say I definitely did not say that. Love you loads, bro. All the love to you as well, Alex. Honestly, all of the love to you as well, mate. But yeah, I hope the 7-week course goes well for you. I hope it does get everything sorted out for you as well, because I know how much you have been struggling. You've had a bad hand. You've had a bad hand. So hopefully, fingers crossed, this is going to get you into a much better position. So fingers crossed, touching wood, sending all of the Limbo love for you. We'll keep you updated. Thank you very much, Alex. I was going to say, more than anything, I just want to see you well, because you're such a wonderful person, such a kind person as well. So yeah, so 100%, sending you all the Limbo love. Okay, it really did sound a lot like your Kamado impression though.
It could have been the clip where you were doing a Boris impression.
Oh, it could have been the Boris impression. Yeah, the Boris Johnson impression, the Bojo impression. I miss Kamado. Yeah, Kamado is a great one. Kamado is a great character. Shaymin disappeared among the flowers. Mojo Jojo. Yeah, I would say I was always really happy doing the Kamado voice. Yeah, referencing Mojo Jojo from the Powerpuff Girls. I don't know why, but Kamado just immediately struck me as Mojo Jojo. I don't know why. Oh, Powerpuff Girls! I must defeat you! Mojo Jojo! Mojo Jojo, to be fair, the Powerpuff Girls had some of the best villains in cartoons. They were so good. So good. Him! Oh! How good of a villain was him? I also like to think that, oh, I'm trying to think now. Which song is it? There's a Lady Gaga song. Which starts with, I want to say Edge of Glory, but I don't think it is Edge of Glory.
I know which one you're thinking of. It's Born This Way.
Born This Way, yeah. Where, it doesn't matter whether you love him or capital H-I-M. And I'm like, oh, Powerpuff Girls reference. And she's clearly not referencing the Powerpuff Girls there, but I always think that she's referencing the Powerpuff Girls. Was that the name of the Red Demon thing? It was, Dragon Boy. It was the sort of Red Devil-y character. Yeah, him was amazing. So good. Such a good character. I do like me a quality character. I always like a quality character. Okay, I love that one more than Mojo. Yeah, him was brilliant. I don't think I could do him's voice. I'd probably have to listen to it, listen to Powerpuff Girls a little bit again to get him's voice down. But maybe I should one day. Maybe I should. And there we go, 1479. Still not the shiny Shaymin. But that's it. We just got to stay positive. Stay positive. It will turn up for us. It will turn up for us. We're ready for it. We've got a welcome party and everything. If I remember correctly, it sounds like a devilish auto tune. I don't know. I don't remember. I thought it was. I thought him had a lady's voice. And it was sort of like a, yeah, like a lady's voice, but like a creepy lady's voice. And that's another non-shiny Shaymin for 1480. What a year. Great vintage. There we go. We run from the Shaymin. Try and find the next one. See if it's shiny for us. It's got to come soon. It's got to come soon. Surely. Surely. Right? And it's not the one. 1481, still not the one. Katakuna, welcome in, Katakuna. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Dig the cosplay. Thank you very, very much. Massively appreciated. So yeah, so every stream that we don't get the shiny Shaymin, I will be increasing the Shaymin cosplay. So we've got the white body, we've got the green quills on the back, we've got the green hair, the teal hair, we've got the grassadilla flower, we've got the black nose. I've painted the face white as well, although I could feel I could probably do with another layer, just to really showcase that my face is whitened, But yeah, so hopefully it will attract the shiny Shaymin. I'm hoping so. Dragon Boy, you would think it sounds like a lady's voice, and it is, but I mean, the spiritual voice is coming from a demon doesn't sound quite right, and I've seen both versions of Ouija. I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't necessarily consider Ouija, as in the films, as documentary evidence. Katakuna, I have COVID. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope it's not affecting you too badly. I do hope you get better soon. Sending you all that positive energy and all the limbo love as well. But Katakuna, I do truly hope you get better soon. Like I said, I hope it's not affecting you too bad. But I hope you're doing well. You know what? Not too bad, Katakuna. Not too bad. I can't complain. I'm here. I'm dressed as a shiny Shaymin. It's a good day. It's a good day. Alright, let's try the next one. Let's try the next one. See where we're at. Oh, it is, but I'm resting at the minute. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, fingers crossed. You know, get yourself rested. Try and keep yourself hydrated. Try and keep yourself well fed. And hopefully you'll be bright-eyed, buoyed, and bushy-tailed in no time at all. But as always, sending you all that positive energy, all the limbo love, manifesting good health for you. And I do truly hope you feel better soon. Because yeah, that sucks. That absolutely sucks. Because my stepdad's had COVID twice now, actually. Had it early on in the pandemic. And yeah, in all fairness, it took him it really hit him bad. Really hit him bad, and he really struggled with it, bless him. So yeah, so I do truly hope you feel better soon. My throat is super irritating when I cough, a bit of blood comes out. I'm so sorry for that, Katakuna. Honestly, that's awful. So I do truly hope you feel better soon. Really, really do. As I wish I had some tips for feeling better as well. But yeah, sending the positive energy your way, 100%. Dragon Boy, Limbo Remix the Drifloon wants to learn the move Hex. What move should be yeeted? Payback, Ominous Wind, Gust, or Focus Energy? Oh, well, out of those, my first thought would be Ominous Wind, because there's no real need to have both Hex and Ominous Wind. Both are special attack and ghost moves, they do the same thing. Obviously, Hex does more damage if the opponent is statused. Ominous Wind, much like Ancient Power, has a chance of raising all your stats 1 as well. But out of those, I would say Focus Energy. Focus Energy is pretty useless on a Drift Bloom. So yeah, I'd drop Focus Energy for Hex, and then I'd look to get rid of Ominous Wind after that. Probably for something like Will-O-Wisp, or Toxic, or Thunderwave, anything that would provide that status to make Hex do more damage. I also have an on and off runny and stuffy nose and a bad headache, and my body aches. Oh, bless you, Katakuna. Like I said, sending all that positive energy. It sounds like you're really having a bad time with it, so I do truly hope that you feel better soon. In fact, we will do a Twitch Jesus prayer to try and get you feeling better as well. So, in the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant Katakuna that good, healthy health. Shaymin. Shaymin. So yeah, so hopefully you'll be feeling better soon. But honestly, truly, I do really hope you feel better soon. But thank you. I hope you get better as well, and I hope you stay protected from this virus. It is quite hell, not gonna lie. No problem at all, Katakuna. But thank you very much for hoping to stay protected as well. Sending you all the love, all of the love. 1, 2, and ta-da! Limbo Remix has forgotten Focus Energy and has learnt Hex. Drifloon is a happy balloon. Love it. Shaymin. Thank you, Katakuna. It's the Shaymin that makes it work. 100%. It's not worked for the shiny Shaymin yet, though. I cannot wait to finally have the shiny Shaymin so that we've got something that matches the shiny Shaymin emote. Now, ideally, we want to be hitting 1,520 as our minimum for today's stream. So hopefully we can do that. Hopefully we can. I've got a good feeling. Feeling positive. Oh, Limbo Jingle. Katakuna, good choice. Blessed. We are blessed. We love the Limbo Jingle. Katakuna, thank you so much for that one. It is a fan favourite here on the channel. 100%. Ah. Okay, that's not the Shaymin though. That's not the one. That's not the one. Oh, I do need to brush this wig. We've used it a couple of times. We've used it a few times now. Kept putting it back into its net and everything. But yeah, it needs a brush. It needs a brush. This is awful. I used to take such great care of wigs as well. Back in the day. When I used to do a bit of drag. Yeah, I used to take such good care of the wigs. My makeup application used to be better as well. I'd like to see a shiny Shaymin for sure. 100%. 100%. I'm hoping. It's gotta come. Please, be our friend. 1488. Is this the one? 1488. Please, Mr. Wayne. I just want you to shine, Mr. Wayne. You're not doing a shine, Mr. Wayne. So rude of you, Mr. Wayne. I try so hard for you, Mr. Wayne. I work so hard for you, Mr. Wayne. I do the things that I don't even want to do for you, Mr. Wayne. I dress up for you, Mr. Wayne. And it's never good enough, Mr. Wayne. It's never good enough. There we go. Back on to the Flower Paradise. 4, 1, 4, 8, 9. Be our guest. What an absolute tune, Wags. What an absolute tune. I vacuumed the ceiling, Mr. Wayne. I vacuumed the entire ceiling, Mr. Wayne. Not just in all of the rooms in the mansion, Mr. Wayne, but I've even vacuumed the ceiling of the back cave, Mr. Wayne. I had to keep getting such long ladders, Mr. Wayne. Such incredibly long ladders, Mr. Wayne. And I could only do about a foot at a time, Mr. Wayne. I then had to move the ladders again. Oh, it was awful, Mr. Wayne. It was awful. And now, Mr. Wayne, we've got bats. We've got bats in the vacuum cleaner, Mr. Wayne. I don't know what to do, Mr. Wayne. I don't know what to do. A friend of mine finally got shiny Darkrai after 10,000 encounters. Oh no, I hope it's not going to take us that long. I really hope it's not going to take us that long. But it is possible. It is possible. Oh, no. Oh, no. See, Darkrai is still one of the ones I've got to do. Oh, exciting. Exciting. I was watching every stream, the whole stream, until he got it. Oh, Katakuna. I mean, to be fair, fantastic dedication there. Massive respect for that. Love dedication. Love seeing that kind of loyalty. Poor Alfred. I know. You never say poor Alfred, Mr. Wayne. You never care about me, Mr. Wayne. I clean your ceilings, Mr. Wayne. I clean your socks, Mr. Wayne. I clean the bat suit, Mr. Wayne. Every time you break the Batmobile, Mr. Wayne, I fix the Batmobile, Mr. Wayne. I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting for DC to give me a call for taking over as the Alfred role. All I can think is that they maybe have my wrong number, because I mean, from this evidence, from this proof here, I definitely should have. I definitely should be that. I should be Alfred in the next Batman film. This needs to happen. This needs to happen. I should have done it myself. Oh no. Yeah, I was gonna say if you'd done it alongside the stream as well. I've been in time for your bath this time, Mr. Wayne. It's been running since yesterday, Mr. Wayne. We've flooded the entire East Wing, Mr. Wayne. Bubbles everywhere. Bubbles everywhere, Mr. Wayne. I love bubbles. Bubbles are amazing. Bubbles are the one. One of the best things about doing my... Oh, wait. Bubbles. Such a sweet ape. Wait, do you mean Bubbles as in Michael Jackson's monkey? Wasn't that a chimp, not an ape? Is there a Bubbles an ape? Who's Bubbles the ape? I need to do a learn! Oh, from Dragon Ball Z, of course! Yes! Shut it, Bubbles! Oh, this King Kai, what a character King Kai was in. To be fair, especially in DBZ Abridged, love that. Shut up, Bubbles! Shut up, BoJack! Oh dear, what have you done to me today? What have you done to me today? I eat Bubbles, JK. Yeah, I was gonna say probably not the healthiest thing to eat. Amazing, amazing. Yeah, honestly, just absolutely. Back to the 90s. I am a 90s kid. I am definitely a 90s kid by heart. I mean, I lived through the 90s, so. Yeah, the only other King Kai quote, the other one that's immediately coming back to me is from the end of. Oh, Cotton Eye Joe! Welcome in, Cotton Eye Joe. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? But thank you very much for the follow. It is hugely appreciated, bringing us ever closer to our next cosplay, when I will be cosplaying once again as Jesus. That's right, Twitch Jesus as OG Jesus for an entire stream when we hit 1,750 followers. Katakuna, enjoy your lurk. Something's happening outside. Gonna check it out. Oh, let us know. Let us know. Spill that tea. Honage, why did your aerial ace just mercilessly yeet the Combi like that? Combi isn't the strongest, bless it. Isn't the strongest. I can't believe I'm not already followed. I'm doing good, mate. Thanks. How are you, mate? Not too bad at all, Cotton. Not too bad at all, but it's great to have you in here. Absolutely an absolute pleasure. Bear with me 1 second as well. But yeah, Cotton Eye Joe, I do hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us. And, let me drop you a quick follow as well, as, it looks like you have recently started streaming. So welcome to the world of Twitch. Let's get you a quick shout out as well. Love that. Boom. Shout out done. Been playing a bit of Call of Duty. Love it, love it. Make sure to click that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. Spread the Limbo love. Want to see everybody in the community all growing together. But how are you, mate? You know what? Not too bad. Not too bad. I'm hoping to get the shiny Shaymin today because otherwise I'm gonna have to thicken up the white makeup I've got on my face today to make myself look even more Shayminier next time. Wow, because that sounds like a start to a horror film. Oh wait, what? Something's happening outside. Gonna check it out. Katakuna. Oh no, you don't want to know. Oh no. Oh, Katakuna. I hope it's nothing too bad. Thank you. I don't really do it much. It's just for a bit of fun. Well, nothing wrong with that, Cotton. Honestly, nothing wrong with that at all. But yeah, always happy to send a bit of love to other people. Getting other people watching. We're all about that. Like I said, I want to see everyone in this community all grow together. I want to see everyone all doing as well as you deserve to be doing. 100%. Limbo Remix is evolving into Drift Blim! Love it! Anyway, totally forgot to follow you, man. It's all good. See, this is it. This is what this is for. Because now people are going, oh my god, yeah, I need to drop a follow. They click the link, drop the follow, spread the Limbo love. That's what we like. That's what we like. There you go. Shaymin has disappeared among the flowers. But yeah, Cotton Eye, I'm hoping to catch one of your streams in the near future, though. Looking forward to that. And that's another non-shiny Shaymin for $14.97. $14.97, that's not a bad price. For a whole Shaymin, in this economy. I thank Arceus for my aircon. Oh, I would pray to Arceus for aircon. Would pray to Arceus for aircon. Alright, $14.98. This is going to be the one. Is this going to be the one? I'm hoping to start some Pokemon streams when I get another Switch. At the moment, I've Switch Lite, so that's quite difficult. Yeah, unfortunately, you can't stream from a Switch Lite. Because there's no HDMI slot, so you can't use a capture card. But yeah, hopefully you get yourself a new Switch, and that'll be absolutely amazing. Would love to see that. Would love to see that. But yeah, hopefully you can get another Switch soon and get that all sorted as well. As a recommendation as well, and I'm going to say I make this recommendation to pretty much anybody that wants to do Nintendo streams, especially. But one thing I would definitely recommend, just because I've seen a few people do it one way and then essentially have to then buy something else because it's not ideal. But the best recommendation I can give, the absolute best recommendation I can give, is when you get a capture card. Now, I recommend Elgato. Elgato is a fantastic brand for capture cards, but you can use others. But like I said, my recommendation would be, if you're getting a capture card, do not get a USB capture card. The latency is too poor. It will never work very well. It'll always have issues. You'll always have latency issues. You'll have a lot of lag. So yeah, so make sure you get a PCIe slot. A PCIe slot capture card, just because that has essentially no latency, because it's going straight into your motherboard, straight in via the HDMI cable, and there's no lag in it at all. I'm literally watching it here, both on my stream and here, and there's literally no lag. So yeah, 100%. As the old phrase goes, buy smart, buy once. So yeah, if you end up buying, if you buy the USB one because it's cheaper, you will end up paying more because you'll have to buy the more expensive one anyway. And like I said, this is something that we've seen happen. Xena's niece, who is now also my niece now that we're married, did this as well. Bought a USB capture card, immediately noticed the latency issues, and then had to put off some of her Nintendo streams so that she could then get a PCIe capture card as well. Oh no, we missed the Shaymin Blue in 1492. Gonna sacrifice a pizza for him tonight. Arceus will definitely appreciate that. Oh, a dog got run over outside. I was wondering why I heard super loud barking. Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. Hopefully it's okay. It was an accident, I believe, because the people that did it got out and took the dog with them, hopefully on the way to the vet. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed everything's okay, but that's really sad. Oh, Blaze. Great point there as well. Don't get the OLED if you're not a handheld player. Yeah, so the OLED is a really good version of the Switch. The only thing is that the main benefit of the OLED is the improved screen, but you won't get that benefit if you play it in docked. The other difference that I've been told about as well is the OLED has a slot where you can plug directly into the Wi-Fi, so you can have a wired connection to your Switch, which is actually pretty good. But again, realistically, the internet shouldn't be too bad. Ethernet slot, thank you very much, Blaze. So yeah, technically, the Ethernet slot shouldn't be necessary because most online stuff works with wireless. If you're having issues with your wireless, maybe it's worth getting, but then you've got to make sure that your Switch is constantly near to your router as well. PCIe times 4 slot or times 16. Either works. It just depends on what slots you have available in your PC. I think mine's a times 4. Might be a times 16 actually. I'm not sure. Now I think about it. But yeah, either way will be fine. It's as long as it's a PCIe slot. But the times 4 and the times 16, that's counting, so you know whether you've got enough space for it in your desktop. So yeah, best thing to do is check your PCIe slots. I did know as well that not PCI, normal PCI, PCIe, exactly. So yeah, PCIe slot. So yeah, you check your PCIe slots. You may sometimes find as well that you don't have a PCIe slot free. However, if you are streaming, then you're going to be using a wired connection, an Ethernet connection from your PC to your router anyway. So, what Xena and my niece did, and what Xena has done as well, they removed the Wi-Fi card and replaced the Wi-Fi card with their capture card. Because if they've got a wired connection, they don't need the wireless card. So that's normally the best thing to switch. Normally the best thing to switch out, because you can still connect to Ethernet. You can still connect via the Ethernet. But you don't use Wi-Fi if you're connected to Ethernet, so that makes sense. Thanks for the advice. I'll get looking. No problem at all. Always happy to help. Always happy to help. And that is another non-shiny Shaymin at 1500. 1500, still not shining for us. Still not doing a shine. Okay, so we've got 20 resets to do minimum now. So 20 resets to do minimum. Just to be able to say that we've done at least 100 on stream. But like I said, hopefully we want to do more. We want to do more. Started down 1420. Got 20 to go to 1520. And then hopefully we should do a little bit more than that. But it's got to come, right? It's got to come soon. Surely. The thing is, you know you've been doing a hunt for a long time when you start thinking, have I missed it? Is it showing up once already and we've missed it? I don't think we have. Like I said, 1 in 4096 is full odds. So we are still well below odds. We can go double what we've got now and still be below odds. So plenty of chance. Plenty of chance. Let's see. But we are 81 encounters away from our next prediction. Let's have a little look to see how that's going for us. If we can get to our next prediction by the end of the stream, so that's 80 away, that would be cool. Feels a lot though, feels a lot. Also, yeah, speaking of stream help and stuff like that as well, if anyone ever wants any help with their streaming setup or anything like that, if you just want some advice about streaming, about setting things up on OBS or anything like that at all, feel free to join the Discord. We have a section in the Discord called Streamer Help. It might have changed its name ever so slightly recently. Let me double check. Streamer Chat and Advice is what it's called now. So yeah, so Streamer Chat and Advice is a great place where a lot of streamers have been popping in, getting some advice, giving some advice, and it's honestly just been a really, really good section of the Discord. So yeah, if you do ever need any help, feel free to pop stuff into there as well. We'll always try and help people out, 100%. What an absolute bop this is as well. What an absolute bop. Alright, 1504. You're going to do me a flavour. You're going to do me a flavour for 1504? But no, 1504 is not the one. So let's see, 1505. 3 in the afternoon. The time is 1505. It's not, it's actually 1656. I don't think we'll hit 1656 today. Blaze, gonna miss the end, TJ, but have a great rest of the stream. Thank you very much, Blaze. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Sending you all the Limbo love. But yeah, I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day, and we'll definitely catch up soon, my friend. No problem at all. No problem at all. Oh, posture check and a stretch. We've got a healthy trifecta. Thank you very much, Blaze, as well. Always appreciated. So there we go. Big old stretcheroo. Oh, that's how we like it. Big stretch. Big stretch. Oh, we love it. And a hydrate as well. Oh, Blaze, you're looking after us. I appreciate it. Leaving in dimmer dope style. Loving that. Loving that. Loving it. Loving it. Old school anthems. Smelling like cocoa butter and Versace blue jeans. Loving it, Blaze. Absolutely loving it. There we go. We shall run. We shall run. Run. Do do. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Is this going to be the one? Hawk! Welcome in, Hawk. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Oh, we've got the shiny Umbreon art again. Honestly, this is so well done. Honestly, I am always, always, always so impressed by people's artistic talent. But Hawk, my days, Hawk, you are amazing. That is absolutely outstanding. I know we had this as your clip last time you were here as well, but I didn't get a chance to look at it properly. It is so good. You have some serious talent. Serious talent, 100%. But Hawk, most importantly, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do.
1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, the planet across the tower, twist Jesus wins. Bye-bye! We love the Dragon Ball Redeem. G-Pain! Welcome in, G-Pain. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, mate? How are you doing? And as always, whenever we do the shout-outs in the chat, make sure everybody to click those links and smash those follow buttons. Spread that Limbo love. You know that's what we're all about. But yeah, most importantly, G-Pain, how are you, my friend? And yet, such a sick piece of art. Honestly, it is so good. So, so good. Hawk has some serious talent. I'm not an artist at all, but honestly, Hawk is serious, serious talent. Drinking Taco Bell Cinnabon coffee. Ooh, a nice break from having to make coffee myself. Very nice. Enjoy, mate. Enjoy. Now, I'm potentially going to upset people here. So I don't drink coffee. I actually don't drink coffee, don't drink tea, don't drink any hot drink at all. So I apologise if that offends anybody. But yeah, so I actually physically cannot drink hot drinks, as weird as that sounds. And it's all because I gained an intolerance. I gained an intolerance when I was a wee little babby, when I was a wee little bairn, when I was a wee little infant. And yeah, so my grandmother used to like make me drink scalding hot tea. So as soon as it touched my lips, obviously because it was scalding hot and I was only a baby, I immediately was sick. And so my grandma was like, "Oh no, clean me all up," and then gave me the tea again, and then that happened again, and so essentially this happened like a few times a day on a daily basis, to the point now where any hot drink, anything that smells like a hot drink, anything that tastes like tea or coffee, I just can't do it. My brain just does not allow me to do it. Anytime I do, I throw up like crazy. It is insane, absolutely insane. So yeah, so I've never even had a hot chocolate. Never even had a hot chocolate. Honestly, first world problems right here. G-Pain, hi Miss Limbo, I'm doing good, mate. Just about going to the store to buy me some dinner. Very nice, G-Pain. What are you having? Let us know. Let me live vicariously through your food. So I'm just into lurk for a few minutes, then I gotta go. No problem at all, G-Pain, no problem. But enjoy your lurk, enjoy your shopping, hope it's not too stressful. And then, yeah, let us know what you're having for dinner. Oh, love that. I can't survive without a cup of tea during the day. Honestly, so many people say that to me. Now, obviously, I'm British and I live in Britain. I'm a delivery driver, so I'm working out all the time, and I'm constantly meeting people. Honestly, the amount of people that offer you a cup of tea. The amount of people that offer you a cup of tea is insane. Absolutely insane. And then when I say no, you know, some people get taken aback, like, he's saying no to a tea, but they're like, well, it's okay, you know, he's working hard, he can't sit around and have a mug of tea with us. So normally they accept that. But if I then have to explain, if I then ask why, maybe I should just say, unfortunately, I'm too busy, I can't hang around. But I know I have had people offer it me in a like a thermos before. I've had offered me in like a plastic cup, and I then have to explain that I just physically can't, and people look at me so weird. Have you considered iced tea? So yeah, so as I mentioned before, I can't do it. I just can't do it because. So I think the way it's happened is that my mind, because it was happening so often and it was causing such a violent reaction, I think my body kind of got used to it and just sort of made the connection of heated liquid or the taste, the bitter taste of tea and coffee. So I can't even have tiramisu, which is obviously a coffee flavoured dessert. I can't have it because the coffee taste makes me feel bad. There used to be a chocolate in the UK called Revels. Revels are actually a really fun bag of chocolate, and it was interesting as well because it was a fun bag of chocolate that wasn't aimed at children. It was aimed at essentially aimed at adults. Not to say that children couldn't eat it, but it was marketed more towards adults. In the same way like Galaxy is more aimed towards adults. So Revels have a coffee flavor sweet. So when I first had Revels, I didn't know they had a coffee flavored sweet. Nobody told me. So I had a couple of Revels and I was fine. It was great. I was like, oh, these are amazing. I'm having Revels again. And then I had one. It was coffee. Oh, it was awful. It was such a mess. So it wasn't my bag of Revels either. It was somebody else's, and they were handing them out, letting everyone try a few. And yeah, that didn't go well for me. Didn't go well for me at all. Dragon Boy, Thorn versus Calum, the battle for the Keystone. You've got this, Dragon Boy. You've got this. G-Pain, we're going to have taco for dinner. Oh, love tacos. Soft taco or hard taco? That's the question though, G-Pain. Soft taco or hard taco? Conrad Joe, I used to do deliveries for Amazon, and it was always the elderly women asking me in for a cuppa, and I could never say no. Yeah, I'm gonna say Amazon as a job is an interesting one. It's an interesting one. There's definitely worse jobs out there, and I do quite like the freedom. Don't get me wrong, it's not a perfect job. It's not a perfect job, but it's keeping a roof over my head. So that's keeping the bills paid and all that. But yeah, Amazon deliveries are a lot of fun. But it's the people you meet. It's the people you meet. Yeah, we're gonna say I've definitely met some weird ones. Definitely met some odd ones. But it's been a lot of fun. Met some great people as well. Some wonderful people. And to be fair, met some awful people as well. To the point, not only have I met some awful people, but I've met some people that are so awful, I have had to say I am never working in that area again. I've had to be moved area. That is how bad that got. So yeah, you do get some bad, you get some good. You take the bad with the good. Where we at? Love revels. Revels are great. I've definitely had revels since and just pick out the coffee ones. But then it often means I miss out on the orange ones, and I like the orange ones. And okay, but was your grandmother not very clever? I'm trying to make this sound as respectful as possible. Don't worry, Emma. I know you're not trying to. I know you're not coming in with violence and being like, your grandma is thick. I know that's not what you intended. So no. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, I want to start this off by saying I love my grandmother. My grandma is a wonderful woman. Got a lot of love for her. But I think it's a couple of things. So one. As I just sort of mentioned as well, how people look at me all weird here in Britain when I say I don't drink tea. It's because in Britain, there is no such thing as somebody who doesn't drink tea. If you are British, you drink tea. So I think that's part of what my grandma was doing. My grandma was like, you need to drink tea. That's it. Drink tea. Second to that as well is that my grandmother was French Catholic, so very, very strict, very on top of things. My grandfather was Irish Catholic as well, so he was again very strict and very stuck in his ways. So I think that might have had a level to do with it as well. She also, I mean, don't get me wrong, she's brought up other kids in my family as well. So she's obviously brought up my mum and my uncle. She also brought up my uncle's 3 kids as well. And never had that issue with them. So I was the odd one out. The fact that she carried on when I was having the negative reaction, the fact that I was carrying on, that's probably just a bit of silliness, But again, when old people set in their ways, tradition, and all that kind of stuff, and again, again, because that side of my family came across to Britain, sometimes with especially people who have moved to the country, who've moved into a country, you kind of want to assimilate because you don't want to feel like an outsider. So I know this happened because both my parents, their families moved to this country. So I do know that they, wanted to assimilate. They didn't want to be seen as the outsiders. So being British meant drinking tea. So yeah, so there's a few different things behind it. But yeah, so it's. I mean, don't get me wrong. In the same breath, she's never gonna win the Nobel Prize. She's not the smart. She's not a genius. But she's. I would say she's just a grandma. Yeah, she's not stupid. I would never describe her as stupid, but I would also never describe her as like an intelligent person, if you get what I mean. But she's a lovely person. G-Pain soft, of course. Wag's soft flour tortilla for sure. See, I like a soft taco. I also like a hard taco. Tacos are just great. Then you lay one across your plate, and at the end, another taco. Always another taco. Always more tacos. Dragon Boy also might be swapping Sork for Lucario soon. That's a great shout there. That is a great shout. Yeah, Lucario is definitely a step up. I like all tacos. All of the tacos, Emma. We love the tacos. Emma, top taste. Top taste. So this is something else I'm realizing. The more streams we go through, the longer we talk about it. Obviously, at some point we will have to do a big meetup for everybody, which would be amazing. It's not going to be for a little while. We'll have to wait till we get a little bit bigger. But yeah, so I'm now realizing that when we do have a mass meetup, we will have a taco bar. We'll have that will be the food. That will be how we keep everyone fed. We'll have a giant taco bar. Love it. Doritos Locos Taco. Oh man. Oh, is that from Taco Bell? No! Oh no! No, I am not having this. I am not having this. So we do have Taco Bells in the UK now. We've not got many, but we do have some. I'm pretty sure there's a Taco Bell not far from me. Yeah, in fact, yes, there is, because I've even walked past it in town. So we have a Taco Bell now. However, I've just Googled it. So, Doritos Locos Tacos. The Doritos Locos Taco Supreme is available in London's Taco Bell for 1 day. It was only sold for 1 day in the UK, in the London store alone. That sucks. That sucks. The swap will happen after I beat Karina in a Mega Lucario versus Mega Lucario battle at the top of Shallow City Tower. Love that. Love that. Sorry to run in, tempt with tacos and run Mr. Limbo, but I need to go now so I can get some food in me. First food of the day. Oh, G-Pain, get yourself some food. First food of the day, 100%. Get yourself them tacos. Yeah, no worries, mate. Gonna say, look after yourself. That's the most important thing for me. But yeah, no, nothing wrong with running in, tempting with tacos and running out. Nothing wrong with that at all. But yeah, get yourself some food. All the Limbo love. We'll catch up soon, mate. Have a really nice stream, mate. Massively appreciated, G-Pain. It'll be very, very nice if the shiny Shaymin turns up. That's for true. Why? I know. What's the point? What is the point? Like, if you're gonna sell them, like. Yeah, if you want to put them on trial, yeah, put them on trial at like one location, sure. But put them on for more than a day. What are you going to judge that? I mean, some vegetable baked tortillas with guac, and it's delish. That sounds amazing, Emma. That sounds so good. Save me a bite. Save me a bite. Alright, 15-18. Are you gonna shine for us, Shaymin? No is the answer. No, it's mine. Aw, Emma. Do a share. Please do a share. Please. I would like a share, please. I'd like a little bite. Just a little nibble. Fine. Thank you, Emma. Ken has a share. Thank you, Emma. I'll nip round after the stream. That was multiple bites. I was rude. I took multiple munches. Nom. There was a part of me there as well that was really hoping you were holding the wrap up to the camera. So I was like, oh. Now you've just got guac all over your monitor. Oh no, Lewis needs feeding. Lewis needs feeding. Give food. Give food to. Give me your food. Everybody in the chat, rub your food against my face. I am Twitch Jesus and I need your food. Oh, I am absolutely losing it today. Absolutely losing it. I've said before, I didn't have it to lose, but oh, I am all over the shop. All over the shop. Munch. I may have actually now forgotten how to eat correctly. Oh no. Oh! Oh! It's not even that late. We're only going 3 hours. Oh, 3 hours, 20 minutes. Need to lurk. Legend. No worries at all, Emma. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Stay hilarious. I will try my best. I will try my best. See, it's whenever my mind gets to this stage, whenever I'm in this mood, yeah, hilarity tends to ensue because I'm just not filtering. I'm not filtering. I'm just letting my brain do what it wants to do, which is never a healthy way to live. Not in my case. I think I need the hardware on my computer for insert taco. They've taken my disk drive and I use that. Yeah, just put a taco in the disk drive. It'll just turn up here. It'll be like, it'll be like, oh. Oh, that's brilliant. They've taken my disk drive, or I'd use that. That makes more sense as well. Oh, absolutely love it. Oh, Dragon Boy with a quiz limbo. Okay, here we go. We've got a good quiz limbo here. Let's see what this is. Out of all the Snek Pokemon from Gen 1 to Gen 8, which Snek becomes a Tornado, and how does Tornado Snek stand against Mega Steelix? Okay, Dragon Boy. So you've got an interesting question there. So, the which Snek becomes a Tornado, I think is an easy one. That should be Sandaconda from Gen 8. The difficult for this question, though, is that there isn't a game where Sandaconda and Mega Steelix are both available. There are versions where so in Sword and Shield you can do Sandaconda against Mega Steelix, which is a thought. But this is where the problem comes in. So Steelix is steel and ground. Ground doesn't resist itself, but steel is weak to ground, so it will take double damage from. Or it will take 2 times effective. It will take 2 times effective damage, super effective damage from Sandaconda's stab ground type moves, whereas Steelix wouldn't have anything super effective against ground apart from maybe a coverage move. So that would make it sound like, well, in that case, it's definitely Sandaconda. However, and this is where it gets interesting. So, as it stands at the minute, I'm discounting Dynamax and Mega because you can't have Dynamax and Mega, and I think it would be unfair to put Sandaconda in its Dynamax form and the Steelix not in its Mega form, and vice versa. So I'll stick that way for the time being. So Sandaconda versus regular Steelix. The problem is that as soon as Steelix hits Sandaconda, Sandaconda's best ability is Sand Spit. And whenever Sandaconda gets hit by a move, it then sets Sandstorm. Now again, that sounds like a good thing for Sandaconda, because in sand weather, ground types, they are boosted. They have their special defense boosted in Sandstorm. So that makes Sandaconda a bit bulkier. The problem is it also bulks up Steelix. So we're kind of back in the same sort of impasse where essentially it's just going to come down to which one is statted better, everything like that. Then if we then start to... so I'd probably say there isn't much difference between Sandaconda and Steelix at that point, because Sandaconda is going to get the super effective ground type hits against Steelix. Steelix isn't going to have super effective moves, but is stronger than Sandaconda, so will be doing more damage. So the balance is there. Because Sand is up for both sides as well, generally will also mean that neither will be taking massive damage, so it will probably be taking more than one hit to knock anyone out. So at that point, I would say they're pretty even for different reasons. However, how would this Tornado Snek stand against Mega Steelix? So obviously now we're getting into theory of something that could not happen. So as we're going into theory for something that could not happen, I am going to consider this as a question of Dynamax Sandaconda, because then it is a Tornado, against Mega Steelix. Obviously there is no way this can happen in the games, so we don't really know if this is true or not. But I would argue that the big difference is going to be between Sandaconda's G-Max move, which is G-Max Sandblast, which causes opponents to be trapped in a raging sandstorm for 4 to 5 turns. So essentially, that works the same way as like the max, max water move, max fire move, the one that sets weather. So G-Max Sandblast sets sand. Oh yeah, no, yeah. Inflicts damage to target and binds the target for 4 to 5 turns. Blind effect is similar to Sand Tomb. Ah, okay. So it's more like Sand Tomb than Sandstorm. So yeah, so what it does, it traps. So it's like Whirlpool, a ground type Whirlpool. The fact that that's then doing damage over time definitely puts Sandaconda in a good place. G-Max Sandaconda, that is. Steelix, however, Mega Steelix gets Sand Force, which so above Sandstorm, boosting the special defense of ground type Pokemon. Sand Force increases the power of rock, ground, and steel type moves used by Pokemon with this ability by 30%. So suddenly Steelix's moves are doing even more damage. So in this theory, because obviously, like I said, there is no actual way of doing it, I would say Steelix just edges it because it synergizes with Sandaconda more than Sandaconda gets a bonus from anything Steelix does. So yes, that would be my answer. Mega Steelix would be slightly better. But again, that's only theory. That's only theory. My mind has been blown out of the water entirely by this, but it inspires me more to make a Sneck Sword and Shield team. Do it, Dragon Boy. Do it. I would love to see it when it gets done. Let's get the quills back on. So we've definitely gone past. We have definitely done enough encounters today to do our minimum of 100 in a stream. So everything now is a bonus. It's just a theory. A game theory. Classic. That is a throwback right there. That is an absolute throwback. Yeah, to be fair, I used to really enjoy game theory, and I watched game theory from relatively early on, so I watched them for a very long time. The main reason I ended up stopping was when he got into the FNAF theories, and I actually really enjoyed the FNAF theories. I want to start off by saying that. So it wasn't immediately when the FNAF theories started that I stopped. Derolo, welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing today? So the game theory videos, like I said, I really enjoyed the game theory videos, but then MatPat started doing the FNAF theories, and like I said, I enjoyed the FNAF theories. I thought they were absolutely brilliant. What put me off was that he ended up only doing FNAF theories, and it just went on for months, like just months and months and months of just this same theory, and I was like, please, can we have something else? And that's the thing. When it was more variety, that was fantastic. And I'd watch episodes for games I'd never played and had no intention of playing, and that was fun and that was great. And I'd learn stuff. But yeah, it just kind of felt like he got a little bit of luck from the FNAF theories doing well, and then just went all in on it. And I was like, and then I just never really watched him again. Now then, I've watched a few episodes since, which have been okay. And again, the film theory and food theory, I think, is the other one they've got now, are really good as well. But yeah, the FNAF ones just put me off, because before that I would watch MatPat religiously. As soon as an episode came out, I would watch it straight away. But yeah, when the FNAF ones came out, and like I said, I did stick around for the FNAF ones for a while, for probably a good few months. but it was just non-stop. It was non-stop, and some of them were just repeating the same stuff that had been mentioned before, and I was like, yeah, it's not like it used to be. Not like it used to be. I mean, it's sad, because the thing is, it does happen. It does happen all over the place. And it'll happen with me. It'll happen with you at some point, which I'm so sad about. It'll get to a point where you'll be coming in here and be like, yeah, Lewis is just doing the same stuff all the time now. It's not that exciting. Maybe you've already got to that point. But Derolo, I'm good. How's the shiny hunting coming? Not too bad at all, mate. Not too bad at all. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Oh, no, you said that. You said you're good. That is good. That is good. Yeah, the shiny hunting is going. It is going. No shinies appeared yet, but it is going. Hopefully it'll appear soon. We want it to appear this stream. We're hoping. Otherwise, I'm going to have to increase the shiny Shaymin cosplay again, which I think will be multiple layers of the white on the face, because it's not really done that much. I think at certain angles you can see it a bit better. But yeah, not been 100%. Not been 100%. And Roos, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Roos, hey, bro, you good? Not too bad, not too bad. Thank you very much for asking. I'm looking for a Drifloon for days, but I can't find one. Do you have one by any chance? I don't, I'm afraid, but I will have a positive answer for you. If you go into our Discord, we have a section called Pokemon Squad Ups and Trades. And in there is a fantastic place to find Pokemon that you're looking for. All you need to go in there is essentially go in there and make a request for certain Pokemon. We've had people that have definitely been able to help people out in the past. So hopefully they should be able to get you something sorted. But yeah, that's definitely going to be the best place to go for it, Roos. Straight into the Discord. The main reason I mention that as well is that we don't organise trades in the chat. So we always move people across to the Discord for trades anyway. But yeah, it's a fantastic place for trading. And we do have a lot of rules in place to make sure there are no hacked, cloned, or otherwise illegitimate Pokemon in there as well. Because we don't want to see people getting permanently banned from the Pokemon Online services. We've already seen it happen a few times. We've seen it happen with people on this stream. That's how much it is happening. So yeah, so definitely make sure to not do any hacked, cloned, or illegitimate Pokemon trades. But yeah, if there's ever a safe place to do it, it is definitely in our Discord. And Derolo, I'm just replaying Persona 5! Love that, love that. Never played it myself, but I've watched a few people play it as well. And one thing I will take from it, one, looks an amazing game. Honestly, it looks so, so good. But two, the music! Oh my god, the soundtrack of Persona 5, so good. So, so good. I think I saw Persona 5 Strikers, and again, the soundtrack is just so, so good. Yeah, I see what you're trying to do to avoid promoing, and I know you're trying to be vague about it, but yeah, I will have to remove that message for self-promo. But I appreciate it. No worries, no worries. Right, so let's see. We've got 1530 encounters down. Let's see what 1531 is for us. Is that going to be shiny as well? Yeah, no worries. Thank you very much for understanding. I do appreciate that. But yeah, obviously we do need to make sure that there isn't a self-promo on there as well. Derolo, can I have your Switch friend code if that's alright? Derolo, unfortunately I only give out the Switch friend code on streams where we are using the Switch friend code. So I don't have it available for anyone to take today, I'm afraid. But if you want, like I said, we do the Switch friend codes on our Monday streams where we do Sword and Shield, Dynamax Raid, Dynamax Dens. Yeah, so Max Raid Mondays where we do the Dynamax Raid Dens, and with that one is where we have the friend code in the overlay as well. But it's still not the shiny Shaymin. So we'll do another Twitch Jesus prayer. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant us that shiny, shiny look. Shaymin, Shaymin. It's all about the Shaymin. The Shaymin is what makes it work, 100%. Lost Wolf. Hey again, Lewis. I've good news. I'm just going to Master Ball tier for doubles. Oh, amazing, Lost Wolf. Amazing. On Sword and Shield. Nice. Very nice indeed. Well done. What's the team, if you don't mind me asking? Look, all them Shaymens in the chat as well. We love the Shaymens. Dragon Boy, Lost Wolf, thank you very much. It's what makes it work. It's what makes it work. Oh, come on, Tealman. Where you at? Where are you at, my friend? I just want to be your friend. I want to be your friend and shower you with love. All of the love. Oh, I'm trying to work it out whether we will hit 1582. I think it's going to be very close. I think it's going to be very, very close. I think we'll probably be in like 1,560-ish when we're getting to around the time the stream should be ending. I might be wrong, but I think we'll be about there. So are we going to hit 1582 before the end of the stream? I think if we're close, we'll push for it. I think the sweat is starting to remove some of my white face as well. Oh, it's too warm to be in this much makeup. Even then, I'm still thinking next week, if Shine Shaymin doesn't appear today, next week it is just going to have to be thicker white on the face. Oh, Shaymin, do a sheen for us, my friend. Do a sheen for us. Little minty hedgehog. Where be you? Where be you today? Where's our little minty hedgehog? It's gotta come. It's gotta come soon, right? For show. Yeah, on Sword and Shield, the team is Lunala, Groudon, Venusaur, Incineroar, Tornadus, and Single Strike Urshifu. Oh, wow. Lost Wolf, what format is that in? I've not, because I've stayed away from sort of VGC competitive battles and stuff. I've not been doing like the tier rankings and stuff like that. But yeah, I thought season 12, which is the season we're in at the minute, unless it's not VGC format, that's what I'm thinking. I'm guessing the Master Ball tier is a different format to VGC. Frogadier has become Greninja! Love it, love it. Because yeah, I was gonna say, I know in season 12 you're limited to 2 legendaries that are from the certain list. So that would mean Lunala, Groudon, Tornadus, and Single Strike Urshifu. You'd have to pick 2 from those. But I'm guessing in where the Master Ball tier is, that doesn't run on the same format. So is that just anything goes? So could you have a team of 6 legendaries if you wanted? Not that you would, but... Let's see, 1539, are you going to be the one? Are you going to be the one? Oh! Oh, wait! Are we talking Master Ball in competitive ranked doubles, or are we talking Master Ball in the Battle Tower? Yeah, because that's a different question as well. Oh, it is VGC. Tornadoes and Urshifu aren't counted as a restricted legendary. What? That is insane. Surely not. That is awful. No wonder there's been so many negative comments about Season 12. No. So yeah, so I think a lot of people like the original thing. So players can include 2 of the following restricted Pokemon, but then all other Pokemon from the Galar Pokedex, Isle of Arm Pokedex, and Crown Tundra Pokedex, as well as certain other Pokemon, are permitted. That is crazy. That is absolutely insanity. Oh, yeah, so no wonder people have been complaining about it. Ah, oh. See, this is the thing, because I'm not in competitive VGC anymore, because I've taken a hiatus, because I've taken a break for a couple of years. I've not been like looking deep into the rules, but oh my days, that's crazy. So that means you could have a team of 6 legendaries. No wonder people don't like it. No wonder. Oh, okay, Lost Wolf. I have learnt. Because I know Season 11 had the same thing where you can only have certain Pokemon from that one selection. But Season 11, I'm almost certain didn't have the and then anything else. Oh, that is crazy. That is so crazy. Oh, I can't even get over that. That is that is so far away. That is so far away from what VGC used to be. Oh, I hope they fix that for Season 13. Wow, I can't get over that. That is literally blown my mind. Literally blown my mind. Wow. So yeah, so you can have Landorus, Tornadus, Thundurus, one of the Urshifus. That's 4 straight away. Then yeah, you can pick the other. Oh, but even then, you'd be able to pick other things. Oh my days, I can't get over it. Wow, that is huge. That is huge. But even then, to be fair, Lost Wolf at that point as well, even more respect for getting to Master Ball tier. Honestly, huge props for you there. Huge props. I say that must be. I'm gonna say when it's as open as that, when it's just essentially just like so. Yeah, so essentially there's hardly anything banned then. There's hardly anything banned. Let's see. VGC Season 12 banned Pokemon. Oh my days, yeah, the banned Pokemon are literally just the mythicals. Mew, Celebi, Jirachi, Victini, Keldeo, Genesect, Diancie, Volcanion, Magiana, Marshadow, Zeraora, Meltan, Melmetal, and Zarude. Those are the only banned Pokemon. Then other than that, it's restricted legendaries. So you can have 2 from the list of Mewtwo, Lugia, Ho-Oh, Kyogre, Groudon, Rayquaza, Dialga, Palkia, Giratina, Reshiram, Zekrom, Kyurem, Xerneas, Veltel, Zygarde, Cosmog, Cosmom, Solgaleo, Lunala, Necrozma, Zacian, Zamazenta, Eternatus, and Calyrex. What? What? That is honestly crazy. Wow. Yo. Yeah, that is so strange. That is so strange. That's, wow. But yeah, like I said, to be able to get to Master Ball tier in that environment, Lost Wolf, honestly, huge respect. Huge respect. Well done. Well done. But yeah, so that means that even things like Speed Boost Blaziken is allowed. Now that I'm glad to see. That I'm glad to see. I don't think... I'm very much of the opinion that non-legendary Pokemon shouldn't be banned from the formats. When it comes to it, that's a Pokemon that anybody should be able to get, and therefore is something that should easily be able to be worked around. So yeah, so Speed Boost Blaziken, for example, is a good example of that. That has been banned in the past, but obviously isn't banned now. And yeah, I'd go back to the days of just no legendaries. I'm gonna say I think it's been fun for a couple of seasons to be able to use 2 from a selection, but to then have all of the rest available as well is just insane. Just insane. Just ruined Karina's gym team is only by 2 ghost types. Smashing it, Dragon Boy. Absolutely smashing it. Oh, Shaymin, do a shine for us, please. Wags, how do you feel about Ash's Greninja? Okay, so, just for clarification, I will call it Battle Bond Greninja rather than Ash Greninja. So, yeah, so I'm not a fan of Ash Greninja in the games, but essentially I'm just not a fan of it being called Ash Greninja in the games. Battle Bond Greninja, I don't really have a problem with. Battle Bond Greninja, I think, is a clever idea. It sort of links in, so I'm not opposed to Battle Bond Greninja, but I think as soon as you start saying Ashes, then you're saying that so everybody who has a Battle Bond Greninja has literally Ash's Greninja. No. That would suggest there are now like millions. So Ash from the anime, which isn't canon to the game stories, had millions of these Greninjas that all had the Battle Bond linked to him, and when you use them, somehow they're still linked to him. Nah. Ain't about that life. But Battle Bond Greninja as itself is I think it's fantastic, and then the idea that it's battle bonding with its own trainer, that I'm with, that I feel for, so I'm kind of with that. But yeah, otherwise, yeah, I don't know about Ash Greninja. Now, obviously there are other things, so there's like Ash Hat Pikachu, but I would argue that Ash Hat Pikachu is a Pikachu in an Ash Hat. Xena has an Ash Hat, doesn't mean that it is Ash's hat. But Ash Greninja suggests it is a Greninja that is battle bonded with Ash. So yeah, so it's more the wording that that I'm not a fan of. But the Pokemon itself is fantastic. In all fairness, Greninja itself is a fantastic Pokemon. Not only does it have an incredible ability in Battle Bond, it also has an incredible, another incredible ability in Protein. I'm able to get Battle Bond Greninja from 3DS Sun and Moon demo for my games. Yeah, that's how you get the Battle Bond Greninja. All you need to do is play through the Sun and Moon demo on the 3DS. Assuming it's not time limited. I'm guessing it's not. Time limited, but I did mine way back when, so I wouldn't know. Oh, Shaymin, when will you come and be, my friend? It's not time limited, you can get it every time you start a new save. Ah, fair enough. Only took me 3 months to get a Master Ball tier, but hey, I finally got it. No, honestly, Lost Wolf, be proud of yourself for that. 100% be proud of yourself. Like I said, I've not bothered with the tier system this gen. Maybe I will do next. But But yeah, like I said, I've taken a break from VGC and the competitive side of things for a little while. Maybe I'll go back to it. Maybe. I wouldn't be opposed to it, but it's. I think part of the issue at the minute is time, being able to find time to go to the events and stuff as well. Because I'm going to say, I think if I was going to, I think it's because I only have 2 gears. I'm either not doing something or I am doing it. So if I was to go into VGC, I would want to be going to the in-person tournaments as well. Bye, Painful Bash the Sork, and hello, Aura the Lucario! Love it. Hello, Aura. Welcome to the team. Oh, actually, Dragon Boy. Just so I know I'm getting it right as well. Are you pronouncing Aura like? Oh, let me actually type it in chat so you can see what I'm saying. Are you pronouncing it? Aura, like oral, as in of the ear, or are you pronouncing it aura, like Laura? And Lost Wolf, I'm going to hopefully try going to the events in the next games. Best of luck, Lost Wolf. Best of luck. Well, just throwing this out there as well. I am going to be starting a VGC competitive battling coaching system, where I will be giving advice to people who want to get into competitive battling. Obviously, I did VGC for years. So yes, that's something I've already got started with a couple of people. So we're starting to sort of teach about team building, going really in depth and stuff like that as well. So if that's ever something you're interested in, drop me a message. I've already said I've got a slight dream. If I don't go to VGC again myself, then I would love to set up a coaching system, a coaching stable, and just train up the new champions of VGC. Oh, I'd be happy with that. I was pronouncing it partly the same as Auroras. Right. So Aura, like Aurora. Gotcha. But not Aura like Laura. What absolute bop again. Oh, I'll tell you what, the playlist here. Oh, it's too good. It's too good. So hype. So hype. I mean, Mom probably would call me a very weird pirate if I did that. Wait, what? Why would your mum call you a very weird pirate? I'm totally lost. I'm totally lost. Because she says I'm weird a lot out of love. Yeah, Dragon Boy, that's... the bit I'm confused about is... that if I did that, so if you did what? If you did what and why you'd be called a weird pirate? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Not why she'd say you're weird. Like if you, my mum calls me weird all the time as well. I'm not questioning that bit. That is something mums do. But yeah, it's like it's the weird pirate and what you're doing to be called a weird pirate that's confusing me. Lost Wolf definitely will do. How great would it be for you if 2 people that you coached was battling for the championship? Lost Wolf, I would be, honestly, I would be amazed. I would be so proud. So proud. Oh, if you pronounce Aura like Laura. Still not getting the pirate reference. Aura? Arr! Aura? Arr! Little bit different. Maybe I'm missing something. Maybe I'm just missing something. I don't know either. No worries, Dragon Boy. No worries. But yeah, honestly, I would love that. I would love to be able to send, you know, coach people up, train them for VGC and stuff like that. I think I just broke both of us. You definitely broke me, Dragon Boy. I have no idea what you're talking about. Or if the top 8 are mostly people that you coached, 100% Lost Wolf. To be fair, just coaching one person who got to Worlds would be amazing. Would be absolutely amazing. Because that's the thing, I do the research as well. You know, I'd research about the people you're going to be training against and stuff like that. Oh, 100%. If you're willing to say you're proud of me, I'll become champion. Wags, I'm proud of you anyway. I'm always proud of you. But if that's what it takes to motivate you to the win, then we'll do it. 100% Wags. I will never call you proud until you become champion. I'll never say I'm proud until you become champion. Could you imagine? I could not be that hard. I could not be that hard to people. I couldn't be that harsh. Always proud of you, Wags. Always proud of you. By the way, my girlfriend said something interesting to me this morning. Oh, what is it, Dragon Boy? What's been said? Spill the tea. Spill the tea. Still not shiny. There we go. It's another encounter done. Another encounter not shiny. But what do we have here? It's another Shaymin. Thought Shaymins are supposed to be mythical. This place is full of them. She absolutely loves Joltik and Galvantula, and she thinks that Galvantula needs a Mega Evolution if they bring back Megas for Gen 9. That's actually a good shout. I'd like to see a Mega Galvantula. That'd be a really cool one. Really cool one. Thank you, best community on Twitch. 100%, honestly. And the community is all down to all of you. So, honestly, huge thanks to you all. Honestly, I'm so appreciative of every single one of you. So, thank you so, so much. I'm honestly, I'm so, so lucky. Yeah, Lost Wolf, you've definitely got my number. You've got my hole punched. You know exactly. You know me. You know me too well. He would be proud of you for just going to the regionals, or if you made it to Worlds. Yeah, to be fair, I'd be proud of you just for showing up. I'd be like, you've shown up. Amazing, amazing. Everything above this is a bonus. And then you'd go on and just steamroll it. Right, 1557. What do we have from you? It's gotta be something good, right? Gotta be something good. Let's see what's cracker lacking. But it's not the shiny. Would have liked the shiny. Really would have. Oh, my wig keeps falling back, and then when I try and pull it forwards again, it puts this little strand of hair in my eye. I'm going blinding myself. Oh, what I do for content. And it's still not the shiny. Why? Come on, be a pal. Be a pal and shine for us, will you? Just be a pal. Be a pal. Oh, and Shaymin disappeared amongst the flowers. Amongst the flowers. Oh, Lost Wolf, I'm going to a random prediction if the number isn't taken, but I predict it shines on 1919. Let's have a little look. Let's have a look, Lost Wolf. Let's pop you on here. So yeah, 1919 has not been taken. So let's pop Lost Wolf. 1919. Okay, so we have another prediction to add to the list. So yeah, we've now got 1919 and 1991. But best of luck for you, Lost Wolf. Best of luck. And anyone that does get the prediction exactly correct, whoever gets their prediction completely on the dot to the number correct, you will get yourself permanent VIP on the channel. So obviously it does depend if it does appear on anyone's prediction. If it doesn't appear on anyone's prediction, nobody gets it. But if it appears exactly on someone's prediction, that will be permanent. Absolutely permanent VIP on the channel. Woo! Woo! I wish I could make another prediction. Sorry, Dragon Boy. Yeah, because it is a lifetime VIP and because it was the rules we had at the very start, I can't change them now. But yeah, you can only make one prediction, and if your prediction goes, then you don't get it, unfortunately. But yeah, doing it this way has made me realise I want to do it differently for other shiny hunts. So in the Near Lego shiny hunts, that's different as well. So yeah, so after we've done shiny Shaymin, we won't be doing the predictions like this again. But I've learnt. The number's close to my heart, as it was the year my granddad that fought in World War II was born. Oh, amazing, Lost Wolf. Honestly, huge respect for your grandfather there as well. But that's a beautiful reason. That's a beautiful reason to love a number. Love that, Lost Wolf. Right, let's see. If I could do it again, from now on, I'm picking the year I was born, 2000. To be fair, 2000 is not a bad shout. 2000 is not a bad shout. The thing is, as well, most of the time on shiny hunting, it's probably not going to get to 2000, but on these ones in BDSP, it probably is. Oh, come on, Shaymin. Come on, Shaymin. Look, we've been doing this 4 hours now. I've been dressed as shiny Shaymin 4 hours on today's stream. Do us a favour. Do us a favour and shine for us, will you? Will you? Go on, do us a favour. Hello. Hello, shiny Shaymin. Shiny Shaymin. Shiny Shaymin. Hello. 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 Is it you? Are you coming to say hello today? No, still isn't. 1564. Still no shiny Shaymin. Dear 1564 in the Big Brother house. Shaymin still refuses to shine. Could you imagine if Big Brother went on for 1564 days? Dear 1565, the housemates have gone insane. And I've just realised as well that I'm actually referencing something that isn't going to make a lot of sense for a lot of people, because I know Big Brother in the UK is finished now, and there's no plans on it coming back. I know it is in some places still going. So yeah, so it looks like it stopped in 2018. In April 2022. Yeah, apparently in 2022, ITV Studios were in talks to bring it back for 2023, but ITV declined to comment on it as well. So yeah, so that's the UK one. But of the versions, I love how there was just Big Brother Africa. Like, imagine them doing a Big Brother Europe. How ridiculous is that? How ridiculous is that? Why would they do a game? Why would they do a game show specifically for an entire continent? It always bugs me that Africa always gets lumped in together. Considering there are more languages in Africa than there are in Europe. Considering there are more different groups of people, more different. So there's all these different things. But yeah. So why on earth they go Big Brother Africa? Crazy, absolutely crazy. Albania and Kosovo has an upcoming season. Oh, in fact, I can tell here. So there are 4 that are currently airing. 15 have an upcoming season. 9 is status unknown, so I'd argue isn't running, and 35 are no longer airing. Oh my god! So yes, there was Big Brother Africa. There was Big Brother Arab World, which is all the Arabian countries. Argentina, Australia. Balkans, so again, multiple countries again. I'm surprised they did so many of these where there were multiple countries. Whereas Canada, they did Canada English and Canada French. Wow. In India, there's been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different Big Brothers based on which language. So there's India Hindi, India Kannada, India Bengali, India Tamil, India Telugu, India Marathi, and India Malayalam. That's crazy. That's crazy, Big Brother. What are you doing? What are you doing? Blaze Unlurk. Welcome back, Blaze. Welcome back. You made it. You made it back. Hope you're bringing a barrel full of shiny luck for us. Dragon Boy, I made a clip! I whispered you a clip. No problem at all, Dragon Boy. I will take a swifto looko at that right now. Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome, the Dimmadopest redeem we have on this channel. Love it, absolutely love it. And here we have the clip.
Do as a flavour and shine for his...
Shiny Shaymin saying no. Shiny Shaymin saying nope. There you go, that's in the chat for everyone. Thank you for that one, Dragon Boy. Always appreciate a clipping. Oh, and a Limbo jingle. Blessed. We are blessed. We love the Limbo jingle. Absolutely love the Limbo jingle. It's a dimmer dope return, Blaze. 100% dimmer dope. Right, 1567. Still not the shiny. Still not the shiny min. Oh, it's gotta come. It's gotta come, right? Surely. Surely. It must be 1991 TJ. It must be. I'm thinking, Blaze, you may end up being correct. Wait, actually, Blaze. What was... Oh, you predicted 369. Jay Horner predicted 1991. So we actually do have someone predicting 1991. So yeah, maybe it is. Maybe it'll be 91. Great year, by the way. Great year. Incredible vintage. Yeah, I already predicted. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's a hard thing to predict. It is a very hard thing to predict. That's why we do it for fun. Amazing year, great year, fab year. Some fire chicken was born that year, and the world was thankful, Blaze, and the world was thankful. Fire chicken was born, and they said, "This is good. This is good." And Arceus' son, of course. I'd like to say it's slightly different with Twitch Jesus. I know Twitch Jesus isn't the son of Arceus. We are one. We are one. We are the Holy Trinity. It is, of course, you know, Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Spirit, the Holy Trinity. And Schwack, yeah, to be fair, 91 was a great year. 91 was a very, very good year. 92 was a fab year as well. Honestly, there's been some good years. There's been some very good years recently. Oh, actually, there's a singer. There's a singer who is a 91. Anne Marie. Anne Marie. I was actually a little bit surprised to find I am the same age as Anne Marie. Thought she was younger. The Holy Pokey Trinity. Exactly, Blaze. That is the one. The Holy Pokey Trinity. Holy Pokey Trinity is not bringing us the luck, though. Not bringing us the luck. Holy Pokey Trinity. What are you playing at? Do us a flavour. Flavour Flav. But there we go. 1570 encounters, and it is not a shiny. It is not a shiny, and unfortunately, that is where we are going to have to look to wrap the stream up for today. And oh my days, I really need to sort out this wig. I need to give it a good old brush. But yeah, so so that is where we're going to end the stream for today. Please stick around, everyone, as we are going to raid out. And if you stick around for the raid, you will gain additional channel points to use on this channel for the next time you are here. So that is always well worth it, 100%. But yeah, so we're going to raid out someone and spread a little bit of that Limbo love. In the meantime, let me just have a little talk about what is going on this channel in the coming days. So I am going to be, I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow, unfortunately, as I work on Fridays. But I will be back on Saturday for Crafter Day, where hopefully we should be taking on another gym, maybe even taking on the Elite Four in our Limbo Craft server. So that's going to be a lot of fun. We'll see how that goes for us as well. But yeah, we are getting very, very close to that now, and I'm very, very excited for that as well. So for those of you who don't know what Crafter Day is, on Saturdays we play Limbo Craft 2.0, the Pixelmon edition, which is Pokemon in Minecraft, with a mod pack that I made myself on a server open for a number of fantastic streamer friends of ours. And on this server, we are all playing a gym leader. So we were all randomly assigned a type, and then we became that gym leader for that type. From that, we then went on, built our gyms, built our teams, and now we are in the process of taking on each other's gyms, collecting badges to go and take on the incredibly mysterious, the incredibly unknown Elite Four and champion of the Limbo region. So yeah, very excited to be doing some more of that on Saturday as well. Of course, that will be from 2 p.m. That'll be from 2 p.m. BST on Saturday. However, if you can't stand being out of the Limbo Xena loop, if you need some more incredible content from the Limbo Xena zone, then please make sure to follow the one and only Not That Xena, who is, of course, an incredible Pokemon streamer who will be streaming tomorrow from 9 a.m. BST till around 1 p.m. BST. And honestly, if you enjoy the vibes here, you are going to adore the vibes on Xena's channel. Xena is an amazing Pokemon streamer, does the most incredible Pokemon shiny hunts, has the best shiny luck as well, and screams at every shiny she finds. Beyond all that as well, Xena is also my wife, my love. So please make sure to get across there, spread the Limbo love across to Xena as well. Click the link, smash the follow button, and then you'll be alerted for any of Xena streams in the future, including tomorrow at 9 a.m. BST. And what's the plan for tomorrow's stream, Xena?
Eggs.
Eggs! Shiny egg hunting, Masuda method. And what is it you're hunting for?
Larvesta.
Ooh, shiny Larvesta hunting is going to be so much fun. So much fun. So yeah, so definitely make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button so you are aware of Xena's stream as well. But now, let's have a little look-see at who we can send a wonderful, wonderful raid across to. And I'm actually kind of thinking maybe we'll go to someone a little bit different. So I was thinking about going across to a Pokemon streamer. But a few of the Pokemon streamers I've got on here are people I've raided recently. But I do know I've got a friend of mine who's currently playing Sea of Thieves. Really, really good friend of mine. Massive supporter of the channel. Honestly, one of the kindest, most wonderful people you will meet. I will say as well beforehand, he's one of the few people that I will say this for. The channel we're going to be raiding across to is an 18+ channel. It is a mature channel. This here is a PG-13 channel. So if you are below the age of 18, may be worth finding another stream to go to first. But otherwise, if you are above the age of 18, honestly, you are going to love this channel. So we are going to raid across to the one and only Sir Reese, who is, well, honestly, the most gentlemanly peanut butter cup you will ever meet in your entire life. Honestly, Sir Reese is so wonderful, so kind, so thoughtful. Genuinely a wonderful, wonderful streamer. And like I said, is currently playing some Sea of Thieves, which is a fantastic game. Something I'd really like to play myself, assuming I could get some time for it. But yeah, so that's where we're going to go, and we are going to spread the love. We're going to spread the hype. So, so when we get across to Cerise's channel, like I said, make sure to copy the raid messages. So if you're a subscriber, copy the message with the Twitch Jesus emotes. If you're not a subscriber, please copy the message with the Twitch raid rockets. When we get across to Cerise's stream, we'll paste those messages in so he knows exactly where all the Limbo love is come from. And then we'll get some hype going, because it looks like they're in the middle of a massive sea battle. Oh, even better, even better. So yeah, we'll go across there and get some serious hype in the chat for the one and only Cerise. But yeah, all I've got left to say now is thank you all so very much for being here. Thank you so much for all your support. Thank you for all of your love. Honestly, it's amazing. It does mean, of course, that next Thursday I will be even more Shayminified. That's going to be fun. That is going to be fun. And otherwise, I will see you again on Saturday. That way, Saturday for Crafter Day. Got there in the end. But like I said, thank you all so much. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your morning, day, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you are in the world. And I can't wait to see you all again next time. Saturday, 2 p.m. BST. Take care. Bye-bye.